to be a psychological issue.
Yeah. You can let the crash go, Mav. It's not your fault.
Oh, we're live.
Let the crash go.
We're live.
Talk to me, Nightbot.
I was just letting that go.
Well, let's land it.
I'm gonna need you to add that as a quote hex.
All right, today's session starts in the equivalent of Black Friday. We have to survive the mob while shopping for furniture for our new home.
Shut the fuck up.
This week on Korlands, Eriko gets lost in an IKEA.
The infinite
Throg,
IKEA even.
Throg is at the Costco hot dog area.
If
Throg
all
and
of
some
you-
dogs.
All of you have been given gifts. I'll start with Andrew.
Oh.
Please check at the features.
Christ.
Please check at the features at the bottom of your character sheets. And tell me what new things you've been given.
Oh, fuck.
On the bottom of our sheet.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yours obviously is, you know.
Oh, and our features?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
okay.
This is incredible.
I don't see anything new in my features.
I'm sorry, yours is specifically considered a weapon.
You have
Oh.
pants! I just read your sheet.
Oh shit, what is it?
Oh. Mine are fun.
I just read your sheet, he says.
I'm me, he says.
Who's gonna... How we do?
Starting with you, just read and you can click them.
Okay.
They work just like attacks.
I got this.
Gaining in 2 infusion uses as
I
well as the
don't
ability to
believe
infuse
so.
other players. Yeah,
Yeah.
I gave them all fun names.
They are all fun names.
And I got this.
Mine isn't called anything.
Well, that's you're right. Yours actually, hang on. Let
I
me
can
fix
make
yours.
enemies horny.
Yeah, mine's just a weapon, which is cool.
Let me fix yours,
I-
Throg.
I don't think I have any, because the 2 that are listed are things that automatically came with my person.
Look at your weapon.
I don't think that's the case at all.
But
I
I'm
don't-
on
It
feet.
wasn't the very bottom one for CL, so it might not be the very bottom one for you.
I could very much
Yes.
see that it is not a normal thing for you. It's at the very
Yeah,
bottom.
I see 2 features for Dick Van Dyke, and
Yeah, one is
they both
racial.
seem
And the other
yeah,
one is
they
new.
both seem very
No, Surge of Vigor automatically comes with their race,
Yeah,
and then the
strange
strange
creature.
creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
already had that.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
No, you
That's
didn't.
what we're telling you. You
It
did
came
not
through with
have
your
that.
fucking Xbox.
yeah. We're calling you strange.
Doctor?
Uh,
Sad, strange little
I'm
creature.
confusing
You
it
have my
with
pick.
Wild
Farewell.
Companion.
Yes.
I guess you are.
And then Iraine's is painful. It hurt to give that one, but it was the only one I could. It was the only thing I could think of that made sense.
You misspelled 2 in this.
Yes, he did. He wrong too.
Oh my god, that's
my god!
broken as shit.
Point and laugh, chat.
I basically gave Irene Spell Sniper, but worse.
Oh God, yeah,
Way
you did.
worse.
Spellgooner.
Holy Jesus! What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Where did I
What is
misspell
that
two?
shit private pile? If you used the wrong 2.
Oh,
Kids
that
don't
one?
get
Yeah.
2 TOO.
TOO. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah. What's this ribbon whip Erko got?
Does this count as an offhand weapon?
No, it's just it uses
Oh, it's just a thing.
It's a full-on attack.
part of your
It's an
weapon.
extra attack.
Oh, sick.
It's technically just an extra attack
Jesus.
you can make whenever. I believe it uses a. Did I say it uses a?
But I
bonus
mean,
action?
does she need her hands for it? Is it an offhand attack? Is it
You're close.
dope?
She whips one of her fucking
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts belts.
Yeah, Dakota said let it whip.
Ah, yes, we
All
all
right,
know.
well-
We all know Ilmo's real identity now. It's Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah.
That weird guy on Twitter I follow that did that weird foot twin tying people up comic.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know, I don't know. Anyway, recap.
Listen,
I love
Yes.
the names of these, by the way.
I feel like Strange Creature should. It's just the bean, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
Yes.
Bean.
yeah.
but you're now more attuned to it, so you can do more things with it.
Yes.
You've been attuned to your being.
I
I'm becoming
hate
more
that
better.
sentence.
I do too.
Can
Oh,
we
I
send,
missed this sentence.
Can we send Declan to gay baby jail?
Yeah.
That's not gay at all. That's very
could
straight.
I think the best part about that entire thing is the fact that you can wild shape your familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at that. I was like,
So the circle of force thing is nice, sure, because it doesn't eat your reaction; it eats their reaction. But
Well,
the
Circle of
fact,
Spores is his wild shape. Or their
Yeah,
wild
use
shape.
your wild shape ability on it as long as it is to use Halo of
Yeah.
Spores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Halo
Throg
of
is
Force.
playing Balatro while he waits for everyone.
What?
On his runestone.
Was
As
Jesse
for
gonna
the
say just like with
recap,
a physical deck of cards?
Hold on.
Throg draws
need
one and
this.
gets sent to the Joker void.
Last week was a pretty short week, if I recall correctly. We kind of just got everyone together. Someone did something with some mysterious mind palace stuff.
Eriko and Irene reconciled.
Erica was trauma dumping.
Oh boy.
I think everybody kind of was.
Yeah, Erico and Irene had a mild reconciliation. They're both still refusing to really like, or at least Irene is. Irene's like not fully accepting that she did anything wrong yet, but she's getting there.
Dee Dee was staring off into space, connecting Wi-Fi genetically with the bean.
Yeah. That's
Here's a
right.
source of the 5G.
Yeah, Eriko, their patron.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ilmo.
Yes.
I think
You're
I've discovered
You're
possibly the
wearing
biggest thing last
Yeah.
session.
She's wearing them.
And the fact that I was able to discover Baba Ganoush is very important.
What a bougie girl Eriko is. Meets her patron, becomes a fashion icon.
Hey, who revealed the power of friendship? No one was supposed to know.
Personally, we're going to pick something for first interaction. Once per turn, you can heal extra 1d6 damage to one creature you put in the back. If you
He has sneak attack as long as he's actually flanking and not just has advantage.
There's two people with the sneak attack.
His just goes up at half the pace.
yeah, but
This
it's
is-
free sneak attack.
Yes.
Interesting.
Even Throg has sneak attack.
Does it
Sorry.
stack
No,
with,
I
like,
have
Yeah.
friendship. Get it right.
I can actually hear-
does it stack with sneak
No.
attack?
I can
if
actually
he- if he
hear
goes
all these
rogue, no.
abilities.
Hmm.
I can hear all these abilities like in like their characters' voices.
What do you
Right.
mean? It's actually called the power of friendship.
Right? That's why I was really
Yeah.
happy with that.
Krobus gave everyone a gift box, and Throg just has a paper inside. This is the power of friendship.
It's just a
It's
picture
a
of all
fortune
of you.
cookie.
Yeah.
He ate the paper. That's after
On the
the
back.
power.
On the back it says you are now a rogue.
You're
I
now a
diagnose you
baby
with
rogue.
rogue.
What
I
do
don't
you
know if
mean
anyone's
I'm
seen
now
Jujutsu
rouge?
Kaisen that far,
Yeah,
but it's
Stomps
like
ate
when
the cookie, Throg ate the paper.
exactly.
Seems legit.
Good stuff.
Good
Yeah.
stuff indeed. Thank you, Dakota.
Thank you, DM.
And you've been tasked with finding whoever you would like to move in with you, and more trustworthy faces, and cleaning the fuck out of this place because one-armed blind man can't do it.
I'm gonna start pondering to who the
That was
roommate
his
with.
mistake.
What do you mean the one-armed blind man can't clean an entire mini mansion by himself.
That sounds like his problem.
Excuse me, who would like to be my roommate?
I believe you already have one.
Oh, okay.
Just Irene in the background crying.
I lock arms with Irene. He's just my friend.
She's my friend.
We're getting
made-
soft tacos later.
Made this one.
We're having mac and cheese tonight.
Listen, I want to say it's cute that she has her one friend in Throg, but considering she doesn't want friends because she thinks they're all gonna die, I'm concerned about her perspective of Throg.
Throg is going to
I think it's
die.
more of along the lines. He didn't really have a choice when it comes to Throg.
Throg makes you his friend.
He doesn't really have a say in this.
Throg is
It
this
is.
campaign's Sark.
We're friends
Jerry,
now.
now
Do
you
not
know-
resist.
This
pretty
campaign's
much it.
Loam Sark. That's all this is.
Whips out a stun baton. You will be my friend.
Taser.
For all those wondering what would happen for an Impreg, Loam, and Sark pairing, Throg happens.
Yeah.
Why?
That was
Why-
not the
why-
kind of
why
sentence
those
I
words?
expected to come from that.
For all those asking for that,
Yeah.
this is why we have Thryrain.
Yeah.
Why those
That-
words, Sark? Why those words?
I
A
stopped
bad
listening. What
timeline
happened?
happens,
Because
and
we
then
needed
Frog
Sark
happens.
to impregnate Loam.
What?
What?
Dick's pregnant?
No, Declan's pregnant.
Declan's pregnant! Declan's pregnant!
Who's Jacqueline?
Listen, it's the first time I'm hearing about this too.
Oh, we were talking with your wife. Sorry.
It was bound to happen, Declan.
Who's
Congrats.
pregnant?
Congrats, it's
I've
an
had two
eldritch
men
horror.
do this for too long.
Nightbot,
Yeah.
how
He's
did this
bound
all
to get
happen?
pregnant at some point.
How has this all
Oh
happened?
my god!
That was
No.
Hex. That was Hex.
Oh. Ah, damn it, Hex.
That would have been perfect. We were looking for the other Empreg quotes.
Damn prank, Sark.
That's slow, all right.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, the professor fucks off to business, and you're left with a resting frog, Erica's buddies, and the day to yourselves to clean and, I believe, Casper and Ignatius, brain, have a tea date or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, I told him 2.5 days after the event happened, so like after that morning, 2 days in the future.
Yes,
Well,
that
if
would
it's
be
doing
that would be
good
this afternoon or this
Oh, beautiful.
morning.
Yeah.
He dismissed you to go get breakfast and then go about and do as you please, and then come back and clean and find people.
Well, because he hasn't chosen a room here yet, he's wondering if he can do it in his old dormitory back
Yes.
at fucking school. Okay.
Yes, you had 30 seconds to move all your things out.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll do that there.
All right. Well, we'll start with that then.
All right.
Let me bring us over here. Get us out of here. Old,
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, guys?
old
Ah!
Ignatius.
Get the fuck out of here. We've
Get
been
the
replaced.
fuck out of here!
I was trying to escape.
Over here.
Oh, I forgot I was in this room.
Get over here.
Did you?
Come here.
I'm in the polar bears room.
Oh, right. Yeah, you were
Stevie
having
was
a...
learning how to read.
You're in Dakota's room?
Oh, right.
Dakota, who let you have 2 self-inserts?
Shut up. Technically, that'd be 3.
It's that one
Oh,
meme.
yeah,
Gee,
true.
Dakota, how come you get 2 self-inserts?
Because the rat's also one of mine.
Oh god.
The rat-based.
Where am I?
Non-existent.
Yeah, you're not here right now.
fucking dead.
You're taking another nap by the lake, talking to.
Yeah, you're
Dear Dad,
talking.
father. Yeah.
I'm gonna cut that off. No spoilers.
You're
Spoilers,
talking
you,
to
you
him,
guys
man.
were there for metagame.
Why is Dee Dee so big?
It's what Dee Dee thinks they look like.
Why
in
is
Large
What?
DD.
Oh no.
Why is this DD so big?
It's what Dee
I
Dee
Get
can't-
her
thinks.
out of here.
I can't see large DD.
I don't
I
want
can't
to
see
see
in
large
any
Large
of the other
Dee Dee
rooms.
can't get out of the door.
Large DD can't hurt you.
Large DD isn't real. They can't hurt you.
Oh, there is
Because they
large
can't get out the
DD.
door.
Oh no.
Specifically because they can't get out the door. They would hurt you if they could.
This DD keep coming out. Oh, I know why. Because I left the fucking lines. That's not. DD's not large. It's just an error in the visuals.
Oh,
Hex. Hex, no.
No. What is Hex saying?
Large DD is real and can hurt you.
no.
Large DD is real and can hurt you.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Can
Alright.
and will.
I do love that large Dee Dee's eyeball becomes the bean.
Yeah, you keep doing that, so I just, you know.
The eye bean.
Oh god, I'm not ready for serious roleplay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's coming in this session.
Now, when you say coming,
I don't know.
Oh.
That's up to Ignatius.
Do you want to come?
It's like, actually, that's up to Ignatius and Casper's boyfriend.
Oh
Yeah, true.
no.
That's
yeah,
mostly up to his boyfriend, let's be real.
mostly up to his boyfriend, yeah.
I've come.
I like how that
I
implies
haven't
Casper
come.
is a whore.
Boy horror extravaganza.
I didn't make a horror this
Extraordinaire.
time, guys, I promise.
Just implied that he was.
The boy horror
You-
extravaganza.
Started it!
He didn't say it. You're the one who said it.
Alright.
Continue, continue, continue.
Jesus Christ. Serious.
Yes.
Serious Declan. Serious Declan.
Lock it up.
I light Dee Dee's room on fire.
I just
Ignoring the fact that that's right next door to where this conversation is taking place.
You guys smell venison?
Erko, the dorm is on fire. No, D, that's just the Northern Lights.
Deep breaths.
Yeah,
Let's go.
deep breath. Yeah, get the smile off your stupid fucking face.
Throg
No
starts frowning.
smiling in D&D.
No,
Throg is
this is
frowning
serious business.
My character doesn't smile.
Good.
You said
he's
it's a
like, "Whoa."
cereal?
This is super cereal, guys.
Oh, I got a gift for this.
Well, Throg,
the
I've
cake?
made it, despite your directions. Ah, Erko, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yes.
How do you like your tea?
Steamed.
Yes, Throg, you call them steamed despite the fact they're obviously grilled.
It's a dialect.
It's a Tilbury dialect.
It's an Orcish dialect.
I'm gonna shit
It's a
my
Tilbury
pants.
expression.
Go. Speak words, Casper.
I was waiting for them to stop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Christ.
That was all my that was all my fault.
How could you?
Oh, good. Just plain is fine.
You prefer green or black?
You know, I'm feeling a little green today.
As am I. Lemon?
Of course.
I'm afraid we're fresh out at the moment, but heck.
Then why would you offer?
Heck.
Oh,
Let me drag
I
the
don't
fucker
actually
in.
say it like that.
Get him in. Drag Urk in. Please.
You need your boy?
I need my boy.
I can't drag him.
I can't either.
Oh, hang on. Let me, I'll
Dakota,
do it.
you've crippled us.
Sorry, here. Here's your son.
He's made us like him.
Thank you. Look, take this bag, go to the markets, and get no less than 5 lemons. There's a gold piece in there that you can barter with. See you as soon as I can.
Flies out the window.
I thought you were talking to Sark, and I was like, what?
I believe if
Your
you
name
hold
is not
shift,
Urk.
I believe if you hold shift while trying to move your person with the mouse, you can move it without locking to the grid.
DD, please. You're being
Oh,
toasted inside
cool.
of a room.
But I want to be in the grid.
Tron?
A digital frontier.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, it'll be a couple of minutes. Market's not that far away, but you're relying on a raven. Now, I'm sure you're wanting to hear what kind of plan I've cooked up.
Yeah. Mainly, he's incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure he is. I'm not doubting that, nor am I doubting any prowess he may have. If he could get to Cypher, it's very likely he can get to any of us. It's very likely he already has. I forget which one of you said it, but it was the simple matter of raising awareness. And I think I have just the manner of doing that.
Do you?
Dakota, if you will.
What am I doing? Which exact thing am I doing? Oh, you've
Read
messaged
the
me.
yeah, I have messaged you.
Uh, da, 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 da. Where did I put it? Shaboshki.
What's this?
I can't see into that room.
I put everybody as viewable.
You see him
Good.
flinch, and his nails almost carve into the table.
That close, huh?
All right, I can see now. Thank you.
You can all sit in the corner.
Erica's in the corner because she wants
That's
to
me
watch.
in the corner.
Edie's in the corner.
You can all sit in the corner.
I'll just crouch there while they're having this very
Yeah.
serious conversation.
Just like fucking squatting down.
Shh, just pretend we're not even here. Keep going.
I was wondering how close I got the ace and the claw and everything, but if this is your reaction, think I've been doing quite a good job. Question I have.
He's like trying to calm himself down from panic right now.
Calm yourself. If I were them, I'd think you know it.
I would.
And I'm not going to hurt you. As I promised. Our little secret.
I know we're not in the room, but just seeing us in the corner saying it's our secret.
Yeah.
Just watching.
So. Oh, my back is Ignatius?
Oh, sorry. I was putting that because I wasn't sure if you could see.
Yeah, no, I could.
Okay, well then, there, you're in the corner for when you need to move.
Beautiful. I'm with everyone. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
guys.
me in the corner. my own room.
I was literally about to make that reference, but I was too slow with my snack-filled nonsense.
Knack.
So, I figure greatest way of raising awareness is to raise awareness amongst the peasant folk, the small town people, by doing things that maybe he wouldn't do, maybe he would do, but certainly the people wouldn't like him doing. I've been meaning to make some flyers, let's call them, but I don't quite have his written handwriting. How were you summoned to where I found you? Was it a letter? Was it
It was a
anything
letter.
written? It was. Do you have it?
I
If you do, it would help me very much. And I'm sure
gonna-
you want him dead as much as I do.
let me just do something real quick. High or low, Declan?
Low.
He burned it.
Now that
He burned
is
it
a
after reading
pity.
it.
That is a pity indeed.
There was another. I don't know what she did with hers, though.
If you can get it for me, if at all possible, without giving yourself away that we're trying to get at his throat. It'd help us. It'd help us a lot. In the meantime, I don't want to disclose too much, because from what you're saying, he can see us right now. Or at the very least, he has that ability to. If that's the case, he gives a bright smile. Hi there. How you doing? You big red-handed bastard. I I don't know to the extent of which he can see you, of which he can see all of us. If it's you and her who are compromised, I can work around that. If it's other people in town, still, I can work around that. But if there's anything you can tell me to help me, I'd appreciate it.
I feel if anyone is being watched more closely between me and her, it's me.
And let
She
him look.
stays in line. I'm the willful one.
It's good to have a strong will. It's good to believe in yourself. Be confident. I hope for your sake you never lose it. Or that it hasn't diminished at all. Since you first started your little, he does like the air quotes, relationship with him. I don't need all the details. Just enough to help me where I'm going. And all you have to do, sit back while I try my damnedest to draw the fucker out.
I'll do whatever I can.
Please. For your sake. I am sorry that you're going through this. Believe me, I want it as much as you do. Let it be known that once a bad egg in Tilbury, always a bad egg in Tilbury. And if literal hellfire and dragon's breath can't stop him, even after it killed the whole city, he must be something strong.
Or a coward who ran away.
He is not one to be underestimated.
I didn't think so. But we're not
His
alone.
reach, his influence, his power is everywhere. And once he's got you, you can't be washed clean.
I'm sure you can, though.
No.
For your sake and for your those.
I
I
can't.
hope that's the case. Not even with his death.
Just another one on the pile then.
What comes after him? It's very
Not what came
few.
after him. What came before him.
And he is the last one. What can come after is peace. A new Talbury. Like my lord once.
If he had his way, she would be what's after him.
Oh, if he had his way, Talbury'd still be alive and not burnt to fucking cinders. But there we are. Eric. How many lemons you got for us? 5. And she'd take the whole gold?
In the bag.
In the bag. Oh. He like rubs his hand together. Let's see, let's see. And he takes a look and sees how much well, see if there are 5 lemons in there and how much change is left.
Most of
Turns
it.
out Irk just stole 5 lemons.
You know what? Yes, a gold. The whole gold.
Oh, you naughty, naughty bird, you. Oh, what would I do without you, Irk? Oh, we can't go around stealing. I'll have to give her some silver later. Good job, good job. Here, I got something for you. And he like ruffles around, like goes to his closet and like ruffles around for a bit. Let's see, not here. And he gives him like a little like hunk of meat, like just a little like bite-sized piece of thing. You earned it, buddy. Go get yourself a meal if it please ya. Or go to the rookery and fuck with the other birds. Makes no difference.
I knew that's where you were going with that tagline.
Now, where are we? Lemon in the tea. And he takes out the ice dagger, presuming that Erko actually gave it back to Ignatius.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
she would have.
And okay.
He
Shoot,
puts the
lemon, I
whole
hope.
lemon.
Yeah. Chilled lemon, I hope.
Yeah.
Perfect. Doesn't even cut it. He just drops the whole ass lemon.
Bites into it.
Just shanks it, dunks it in tea biscuit.
Gonna eat that.
When life gives you lemons, burn life's house down. Get mad.
I don't want your damn lemons.
You know who I am? I'm the man who's.
Hang on, I got a phone call.
I'm gonna burn Telbury
You got a
down
phone
with the
call.
lemons.
Fuck. Phone call.
Sorry, someone's calling me on the runestone.
Sorry,
One
someone's
second,
calling me
my sending stone's going off.
Yeah.
Sending stone.
My sounding stone is going off.
Oh no.
Oh, is it
No, it's
actually
not.
a phone call? Or...
No,
Yeah, his phone was actually ringing.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
I
That's
don't
nobody
think it was
died.
Andrews. I think it was somebody else. I was just making a joke.
Okay.
What?
Why? Why are
Alright.
you making a joke?
I don't know. I heard somebody's phone go off, so I was making a joke.
Yeah.
It sounded like the Mario
heard-
Kart item box thing. Whenever
I'm gonna
it's
start
cycling
crying now.
through.
It kind of did, yeah.
That's interesting.
Not me.
Someone playing Mario Kart.
Sark.
I mean, continue. Sorry.
No distractions. Come on, guys.
You playing Mario Kart, Sark?
SMH my head.
I'm
He,
playing
starts...
quietly eat celery.
Hell yeah, I love that game.
I'm playing Eat Celery.
Got
Good
snubbed
game,
for
good
game of the
game.
year.
It did. Jesus Christ.
Balatra?
You mean
He,
to tell me that's
starts
different from Eat Celery?
he's
You
slicing
trying to
up,
tell
you
me?
know, he starts slicing up lemon wedges, and puts one in like on the side of the teacup, and then pours the tea and hands it over. This is something your old man never did for you. Well, what should we toast to?
Resilience?
Resilience and new beginnings.
Sounds fine by me.
And I. And he takes a sip. Bit bitter, but what can you do? Bunch of the good tea burnt up with Tilbury. Fortunately, that was one of their only good exports.
Somehow, yes. It was.
God damn it, Sark.
I thought you were gonna say the same thing. I muted myself because I was laughing too hard.
Oh, then.
Resilience. We need
Is
to
there-
change the visa now.
Is there anything you wish to bring to me? Anything that could help? Or just anything you wanted to talk about?
I'm not good with this talking shit.
Well, just type your
Start
gums
putting
and
your
whatever
face
comes out
so
comes.
like that.
Let me
Salute.
think of it this way. You know when he's watching you.
Not actively?
And if I drop this, he knows who I am. Unless there's a good chance he
True.
already knows.
Well, I mean, you didn't look like this when I walked in here and we started talking.
So if he's watching through me or behind me or somewhere, he's already seen you. And that's already assuming he didn't already see you in that alleyway back there and just chose to let you go.
And just like I remember his face and voice, I'll give him a face and voice to remember. Ignatius. And he'll turn back into himself. I unfortunately don't believe myself capable of telling you most of what I'm planning. I want to, truly, and I'd like you to help. But I feel with the possibility of him watching us, the risk is too great. With possibly leaving clues, well, the risk is too great. I think the best way to go, and you can correct me if you think there's otherwise, is you give me the information that I could use. Things he likes, his handwriting, his manners of speaking, people he might wish to speak with and talk to. And I do with that as I will. And you hear about it. And you tell everyone that you're going along with it. That you go along with it. You agree with them. If they say the Red Hand murdered someone in a back alley, well, that sounds like your father, doesn't it?
It does.
If you say someone was hung by the neck, there's a red hand on their neck, on their face, on their stomach. That sounds like your father. If someone was robbed, or their goods destroyed, tarnished, and a warning posted on the front of their door that the Red Hand is coming and that they need to fear. That sounds like your father too, doesn't it? The more awareness we raise, the more people know about this person, and the more they associate the negative with him, the more eyes we have looking for him. The more eyes we have around town, the more friendly faces we join to our cause. People might have been with him once in this town, or many other towns between here, Tilbury, and anywhere else in the world. But if they start thinking he's gone rogue, the last leader of Tilbury finally snapping at his people, going up in a puff of ash, they might be inclined to think otherwise about their allegiance with him. What?
Entirely fair.
I think so too.
Apologize, I'm not used to
I understand,
having others.
but I need you. You're the only one I have in this operation as of this moment.
It's true.
I need your help. Is there anything you can tell me about him that might help me play this character any better? anything he loves or hates or God's willing fears.
I don't think that man fears anything anymore. But
Anymore.
his favorite targets are young.
How young are we talking? Telbury young? Pit slave young?
I've technically been his since I was born. If that puts anything in perspective.
Hmm. Are there orphanages in this town? Halfway houses, a little hideaway for possible thieves' guild children.
I would assume so. I've
If there
understandably
are,
avoided them.
I'm sure you have. But if there are, you need to have eyes on them. He could strike any or all of them. He already could have. And if he has, we need to know about it. I am as against fighting children as I'm sure you are, or anyone else in this college. I don't want it to come to that. As many innocent lives as possible to be spared, I would have that. You said doesn't fear anything anymore. Does that mean he once feared something?
It's more an assumption.
I'll take anything. Assumptions or otherwise.
I don't know how much I should be devolving right now, Dakota, based on
How much do
what
you
you've
want
shared
to?
with me of this, of the inspiration. I don't know how much of it is.
How much? Quit. Okay. Come with me to Sao Paulo. How much would you like to disclose?
We're in Sao Paulo.
Yeah, we're in Sao
Portuguese
Paulo.
by the second.
Yes. How much would you like to disclose in Sao Paulo? Are we going whole hog or just enough?
I would say just enough.
About
I
you
would
specifically
say-
or him? Or both?
Hmm?
Uh,
About my situation, no. About
Okay.
him, yeah.
all right.
He feels he shared enough, saying that he's basically been in service his entire life.
When it comes
Fine with
to
the process.
Technically true.
petty criminals, so he'll usually, keep the obvious useful ones around. Anybody fucks up, they're off. But the specific thing with children is you find them, take them, keep them, and grow them into like what he wants them to do. He needs a new assassin, takes takes a bunch of kids and basically runs them through the you think you might survive, you might be useful gauntlet.
Squid Games.
And whoever doesn't gets taken apart.
Now, when we're
Literally
saying
ripped
taken apart.
Literally.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you seen Heroes?
No.
There's a character in that in order to
Minimal frame of reference for him now.
in order to gain their abilities requires cutting them open and literally reading their brain for how it works. His is similar. If someone's a dragonborn, he can cut him open, look at the insides. It works. And to even a certain extent, as long as he just gets to know you, he knows how you work and can just do it anyway. Depending on
Okay.
how deeply intrinsically it is to you. Other than, like, you happen to just be a Dragonborn, so obviously I can do that.
Sorry.
You're good. So it's your brain is an instruction manual, and right now I'm building a car.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Got it. All right. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Okay.
Got some fucked up shit going on, huh?
Yes, we do, sir.
All right. As for likes and wants, he's in charge. There's nothing else.
And dislikes, I'd assume, being disobedience.
The usual, villain stuff. You be good, you're good. I don't hate you. You're still useful. Good boy.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh,
All right, and we shall return.
we shall.
Hello, I didn't get a tan.
It'd be really funny if we just popped open Dakota's stream and just watched him have that whole private conversation on the side.
That's good point. I
Oh,
honestly
it's
figured we'd wind up hearing it through Jerry's mic.
it's boring. You wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to listen to that.
You don't want to listen.
I mean, I already know what
Oh,
happened. I
nice.
was watching the stream.
It's boring. You
Bastard.
won't care. So the academy's on fire.
All right, guys, you heard him.
Yeah.
We can't watch the stream.
You watch
Everyone's
the
We
stream,
can't
leave
support
it
him.
muted. You mute that
Yes.
tab and leave.
Mute that motherfucker.
Mods,
Mute
kill
the
that
tab,
guy.
not the stream.
Mute the, the
Mods,
tab.
invert his
Pop out the
polls.
chat.
Throg gave me banhammer capabilities.
Correct.
No, he fucking didn't.
What?
I told you they don't let me have anything.
Yeah, for good reason. You'll give Sark any power, I'm fearing for my life.
Oh
That
my
I'm fearing for your
god.
life.
Yeah, dude, I'm already afraid that I'm pregnant.
I'm
Like,
already Tracer.
He can get you pregnant with just a word. That's
yeah,
how potent
like
his
Jesus,
seed is.
like Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I got a lot. I got a
Like
lot to be
Jesus
afraid
Christ,
for.
the Lord and Savior in heaven above.
Yes.
Listen, it's not.
All right, Chad, if
not
you can
your
draw a
fault.
fan
You're
art of
so fertile,
Throg,
Declan.
Chad, if you can draw a fan art of Throg on his knees praying to God,
I hated
that'd be
saying
really
that.
funny.
I hated saying that.
It's fine. It's fine. Listen, don't worry about it.
Are you guys good?
No,
No.
fuck you. I have to beat the stream now because he told me.
The-
You have to beat your meat now.
I have to beat my
Oh,
meat
no.
now.
no, the
Throw it
stream.
on
Stream.
All the people watching stream.
They don't have to
All
know.
the
They can know.
lonely people.
All 42 people.
All the people. So many people.
What?
Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
People.
You genuinely sounded so confused.
I did. Okay. Are you two good with all that, or do you want to do more?
That's horrible.
There you go.
I think after what we had shared,
You guys would kiss.
Casper would probably allude to the actions being due to perceived fear of something, but it's just a hunch. It's not anything he actually has to go off of.
And that's something being.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
That's okay.
I appreciate this. But if you'll excuse me, I need to process.
I'm terribly sorry if I've asked you anything that's made you uncomfortable.
No, don't worry about that.
but I would like to repay this kindness, if you would allow me.
May I ask something first, before you suggest repaying me in any way?
Yes, but I'm still already offering that.
Let us deal with the problem
Text.
first. Once we nip it in the bud, since it is no longer a thing that you are worried about, I'll take any favor you wish to present me. Until then, we're at war. It's the greatest enemy that you have ever faced. I don't intend on losing. It's not
I
me
don't-
at stake. My friend, I won't take any more of your time. And I thank you for joining tea with me.
You see, it was less repayment that I was offering and more something that should assist if things go sideways.
And I'll take any assistance I can get.
When we've been fighting, despite you being more traditional caster compared to, say, Erica or myself, you seem to be one of the few that actually wear armor.
But I
Correct?
do. Man is only as good as what can't hit him. I feel armor helps that, if ever so slightly.
It does indeed. And in my studies here, I have found ways to enhance the protective qualities of armor. If you wouldn't mind, might I see yours?
This piece of ragged filth, I appreciate it, but allow me to get some fresh armor. I'm afraid these old
Oh, I
Hellberry
can do it to
rags
this
are.
and then transfer it to the other one whenever you get it. That's not an issue.
And so
I
be it.
currently have the same on my own armor.
And I'll take it. With many thanks.
I just ask for. How long do you think it would take to do that, Dakota? To do the infusion?
As long as it takes normally. Which I think
Is
is
there
like
a
a
time frame they
oh,
put
I think
on it?
it's like a bonus. Oh, how long does it last?
No, it lasts forever as long as I have it.
Oh, then
Just like
it's
actually doing the thing.
I think it's instant.
Well, I think like as it's written, but I think like narratively speaking, it
Oh,
might take a little bit.
like half an
You know?
hour to an hour.
I just need an hour and I'll drop it back off. I have my setup in my dorm. I'd rather start on this and then pack it up because that's a thing we have to do now.
Yes. Well, you've given me 60 hours. I don't suppose I have any reason to not give you one of mine. Just allow me to, and he'll like start like unstrapping it, and once he's finished, he'll hand it over.
My brain is taking all of this out of context.
I've infected you.
It's dripping for me.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
They're disrobing in front of each other in a closed room.
Oh no.
Kiss already! We're tired of watching!
Do.
This isn't a beach. This is a bathtub.
This is someone's dormitory.
This isn't tennis. This is anal sex.
What?
Sorry.
So that's why they call it love.
That's why they call it the blues. And then he'll head off to his dorm room with the armor to apply one of my newfangled get
Giz-
2 infusions, but they have to be on other people.
Beautiful.
Gizmodrones.
Ignatius is going to clean up, and then after that, he's going to head to Irene's shop. Not Irene, Irene.
Your
Oh.
leather armor goes up by 1.
How could you name an NPC so close to a character?
I also was
wasn't-
confused.
It was intentional.
Hoo-hoo, as they say.
Knowing Dakota, it probably actually was.
I'm just stupid. All right. For the moment, we'll go to Throg. I almost called you Scrug.
I'm not the only one.
Scrog.
Let's go.
Mr. Scruggs.
What are you doing?
At least it wasn't Scrungle.
I'm currently in town.
Mr. Scrimble.
You're in town. That sounds like over.
Mr. Scrambles.
Give me your scrambles.
That's what are you doing in town?
Well, seeing as today's a special occasion, being that we're all homeowners now, we deserve a good
is
old
Tuesday.
treat.
Being that we're all homos now.
So we're all homos.
That's my secret, Cab.
I'm
I'm
always homo.
gay.
More wise guy.
More ways than one, I'm gay.
Listen.
What?
Listen.
All right. Well, you're
I'm
in town.
weird.
You're doing what?
He's getting
First,
heartwarming gifts.
I'm going to find what's been recommended to me for the one in pink. Baba Ganoush.
All right. So you're
Baklava.
Baklava.
I'm dying, Scoop.
The closest place to actually get that would be.
Raggy, I'm fucking dead.
Let's see. That should be over here, which I think still has all characters in it. No, it doesn't. All right.
No, there's none of us.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can all be put down to see.
Hello,
All right.
Urk.
Is anyone else still at 99%?
Yep.
Nope.
Still at 99.
Just wanted to make
I've
sure
got
I'm not the only
99
one.
problems, but the percentage ain't one.
Well, when you're loading,
Andrew, you
Andrew's
okay?
Andrew's just killing it over there.
I think he's
I-
getting killed.
The one I had earlier that went on for like 20 seconds was low-key impressive.
20 seconds.
That is impressive. Oh god.
It just kept going, John. It was like... Nope, don't finish that sentence, Andrew.
Come.
I want to hear it.
It kept coming.
It kept coming.
It was like a vibrator with fresh batteries. It kept coming.
Yes.
And it just don't stop coming and it don't stop
Yes,
coming.
I'm co-
It's got the buzz coming in.
Oh,
and
no.
stop
Stop
coming.
coming and they don't stop
Dakota,
coming.
my brain went somewhere.
Oh.
When I'm homosexual, I use Duracell.
I'm homosexual.
No other time.
Only when I'm homosexual.
Any
It's
other
morphin'
day-
time. Homosexual.
Any other time, Energizer. But
Any
boom,
Energizer.
June 1st rolls around, Duracell, baby, let's
Duracell.
go.
Duracell.
Hey, give me
Yep.
the Duracell. It'd be
The
how I
only
do it.
battery you use to make love toys.
The only battery used by sailors. Ah, we're in town. I'm in town. No one else.
Yeah, you
just
came here to
me.
buy Duracell batteries.
Yeah, Tron came here to buy a bike.
Excuse me, madam. Do you happen to have some Duracell batteries?
Oh my god, I am.
Fucking knows.
I need a pack of your finest gay batteries.
Oh my god, you guys followed me to town. You guys
I'll
are in the
take none of those straight batteries, please.
Gatteries?
Give me a box of batteries. Well, never mark which ones are dead, and I put them all in the same box.
Oh,
Kill them.
that's
We kill.
Oh,
kill
you're.
Throg.
I'm.
I reach into the box to grab some batteries. One isn't working, and I don't know which one.
Which one of these batteries makes my cock hard?
Coke
Can
and
you have
loaded.
that as a quote, please? Which one of these batteries makes my cock?
I'm losing control. I go for like 3 seconds to go get a token.
Did you have control ever?
You know, you're right.
Not with us, he didn't.
Oh,
Rocks fall, you die, campaign over. No more good
Help!
batteries.
I
for
seem
you
to have fallen
fuckers.
and I can't get
Hex,
up.
if you're in chat, please add that as a
Help, I've
quote.
fallen and I can't get it up.
Which
Help,
one of
my
these
battery's
batteries
dead
makes
and
my
I can't
cock
get it up.
Had it.
My cock is dead and I can't get it.
Quote
I'm over
number
the age of
74,
40
Like a
and
job
it's-
for Duracell.
Okay.
You have to unscrew it to swap the battery.
Oh!
Okay. Back on track. Back on track. Back on
Back
track.
to some baklava.
The only battery.
John,
makes
John,
me
what's the
Alright.
John? What's the mouse lady that, or what's the lady with the mouse store on in your everything?
The mouse store? There is no mouse store.
The mouse.
Ms.
the-
Babies.
Yes,
No,
thank
I
you.
was gonna say she's
Iron
not an
Mouse.
actual mouse. I said that she's just
Oh, I
very
know.
mousy in her tone.
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
Ms. Mandy's. Ms. Mandy's Confections.
You enter Miss Mandy's Confections.
Ms. Man.
Miss
Popcorn
Ms.
chicken's coming to Taco Bell.
With a Z.
Could you enter the confectionery? Mandy's nuts fit in your mouth.
Ah! Throg falls to the floor dead. Dr.
You're
Manhattan
selling
shows up.
batteries.
Dr. Manhattan shows up. Fucking disintegrates Throg from the spot.
You see a mouse at a counter to the right upon entering the store, and the shelves are filled with little boxes full of various candies. The place
Yeah,
is lit up and looks lovely. The sign on the front is in actual like weirdly sensual mouse and a giant
Why is it always
piece.
mice?
This is your thing.
you
This is
make
what
the
I
horny
literally.
mice.
I only said the person's like the way
No,
they spoke was
no,
very mousy.
You said the
There is
logo
no
was
mice.
like a mouse with like
No,
a
I
piece of candy, didn't you? Oh, then I remember
No.
someone else saying that.
Yes, because remember someone misunderstood what I said when I said that she was
Well-
very mousy in her demeanor.
Well, regardless, you know what? Fuck it. I'm
I'm
stealing
fucking
this.
dead, man.
Gay
It's a
mouse
bad
John.
reference then.
Gay
In
mouse.
Hey,
Korlands,
mouse.
he's a mouse.
It's a mouse
Oh my
holding like
God.
a fucking Hershey's Kiss or something. I don't know. That's what that's what like the sign on the front of the doors is. And it's Miss Mandy's confection. No, yours is Miss
Miss
Mandy's.
Mousy
This is
mine.
Miss Mandy's.
This is Mr. Mandy's.
This is Madam Mindy.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? This is Madam Mindy's confectionaries.
Oh my god. My
I'm
face.
trying to make a reference and a
I think I
joke.
did that the first time.
Skibbity toilet.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fund myself.
I'm gonna
Myself right
fucking
now,
go
dude.
alive.
You're in the
Bro,
chocolate
my-
shop. You're getting baklava. What else are you getting? For who?
My face hurts.
All
from
right,
laughing.
baklava. I got baklava.
Batteries.
All right, what else are you doing?
Your mom.
Let's see. We need something for Irene.
Sark, you can't.
I'm sorry.
What would I'm gonna roll to see if I can make a very good guess of what Irene would like with what minimal she's talking
Insight,
about.
then.
I'm gonna roll with advantage because she's my roommate.
You know what?
Oh,
Yes.
you know, Dakota, it would make sense if
Oh!
they have like, oh my god.
Oh. They are besties.
Yeah.
Why is it two? Oh, advantage.
Irene
right,
likes
yeah.
white chocolate and strawberry.
White chocolate strawberries.
It would make sense they have different variations on the the mascots depending on where the location is.
Dick
Yeah,
dicks.
it's a franchise. Someone bought a franchise for the city.
Don't ask how the Telbury mascot variation looks.
I think
In
I think
blackface.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
In mouse face.
It's a mouse and rat face. No, it's a rat and mouse face. There we go.
It's like
Anyway.
It's like idiot.
Alright,
It's like
Dick Dick,
idiocracy.
I
How
think I
like
can get some
Fuddruckers over
nuts.
time becomes butt fuckers.
Assorted nuts, some pecans,
The
cashews.
fuck did you just say, Declan?
Have you ever seen Idiocracy?
Some
So good.
candied
No.
almonds.
I thought you said
No.
candied omens.
Candy omens. Take a bite and find out some destinies.
That's just a fortune cookie.
Let's see.
Take a bite and find out.
Oh no.
Let's see for Ignatius. It's a
He
tough
probably
one.
likes scones.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have a question.
Oh yes, how can I help you?
What would you recommend for someone who's stoic and upright
Oh,
and proper?
are we talking a rich folk or just someone steady in your life?
I'll take the second one. I don't know what that means.
Just takes a second to like process that.
He's not rich. I can
3
guarantee that.
pounds of powdered
At least
sugar
that I
in
know.
various
Not
colors.
rich.
Oh, okay. We have, and she's looking through the shelves, holds out some like cannolis.
Ooh!
Duracell batteries.
There are
Oh
some
my
batteries!
God.
Just what we needed.
I think we're gonna actually make Dakota lose his sanity.
Alright, some cannolis sound wonderful, actually.
We have such foul energy today.
Ooh! How about, do you have some tiramisu?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, we do.
Ooh, I'll take one of those too.
I needed a laugh like that.
Ergo, she's very. I have another friend. She's clean. She keeps her composure. Likes to take the lead. She can be very loud.
That sounds like perhaps coffee cakes.
If only the
That does
voices in
sound
my head would chime
complicated.
in.
So why don't you roll an insight to see if the voices in your head work?
True! Let's listen to the voices in my head.
Roll insight.
Top 10 things said moments before disaster.
Alright, voices in my head! No!
You have no idea. Do they work a lot? Perhaps they like something that could keep them peppy. We have coffee
They're
cakes.
very active. So coffee cake
Yes.
wouldn't be that bad.
Just nods, grabbing another thing of those.
Let's see. Shit. Hold on.
We
No,
don't
that's
sell
it.
that here.
Don't remember how many party members I have.
Sark.
Sorry, my dad came in with food.
Did you have enough to share with the class?
Shit. There's actually 2 pink-haired ones.
Th-
I don't remember which one liked the baklava. Can you get me? Can you get me some assorted
Baklava.
chocolate fruits?
I could get you one of our warming dishes, and it would come with chocolate, and you could go buy some fruit.
Let's see.
She's trying to upcharge you.
I would know that. I'm a businessman myself. I will instantly. It'll fucking ding on my head.
Businessman.
Except for, I suppose we have chocolate raisins, but that's not quite a fruit.
Chocolate raisins.
Yes, they're
Might as
quite
well
a
put them on a cookie.
Oh, you can do both. But it's chocolate chip raisin.
You're right. Get me some cookies and cream, please.
Yes. Adds that to the pile.
And then
Gets a dozen chocolate chip. Trades one out for a raisin.
do you have some ice cream?
Oh, yes.
Is that not what
Yes.
cookies and cream is?
We don't have many flavors because it's hard to keep too much cold, but we do keep a stock of the basics: chocolate, vanilla, and a mix of the two.
One Napoleon, please.
Of course.
We have 2 flavors. I'll take 3.
Hidden option D.
Dark
It's not
moment.
Napoleon, it's Neapolitan.
Absolute Sark moment right there.
That was intentional
my-
on Throg's end, but you can correct him when he
when
said
you
it.
when you say that, she reaches down to like this little thing in the ground, opens it up, and it's this like cold freezer with like a magic crystal in the middle and little things of ice cream. And she grabs her one, and then and then also grabs a thing of like strawberries along with it, and then grabs another one and then puts it up on the table. One thing of strawberries for the ice cream, and one thing for the white chocolate night.
I was so ready
There
to
is-
hear you say that there was going to be a chocolate and vanilla swirl in the shape of Napoleon.
I was gonna say a Napoleon
Yeah.
is an actual French dessert, and Neapolitan is indeed an ice cream thing.
Yes, this
So
person
they are
assumed they
completely
meant
different
ice.
things.
This person assumed they meant ice cream because they were talking about
This
ice
is my-
cream.
I have indeed
That's my
had a
favorite
Napoleon before.
D&D
They were
god,
very good.
Napoleon.
I'll actually drop in the group chat what they look like.
Please
All
do,
right,
that
that
sounds
would
Yeah.
be
Pretty
everything.
good.
Oh, I know what Napoleon looks. I know what Napoleon looks like.
This will be roughly 2 gold.
Can I make a roll to see if maybe I can swindle the price down?
Sure, give me a persuasion check.
Why would it be swindling and be haggling?
Oh, that actually looks amazing. What the fuck?
I would like to haggle.
Yeah, they're good.
Persuasion?
They're good.
Can I roll?
What are
Can
these?
I roll
What
with
are these
advantage?
French bastards been keeping from us?
Culture.
You know what? Give me a d20.
Except
Give
for
me
the
just a
lack
straight
of it.
d20 real quick.
Look, man, the French have some fire pastries.
I need to stop burping.
You happen
No,
to
you
have
don't.
a package of cookies that you personally made, and being Throg, the businessman,
Mhm.
you can use them and be like, however you want to do it, and be like, I'm quite a baker myself, yeah, and roll persuasion at advantage.
You know, I'm something of a baker myself.
There we go.
What'd you call yourself?
Troy.
She takes like the little wrapped package of cookies and bites one and oh my, these are very different. What'd you do with these?
Pumpkin. A little bit of nutmeg.
Oh, this time of year, that's perfect. All right,
Absolutely.
a gold and a half, and if you ever make any more of these, make sure to come in and give me the right to sell them.
When I perfect the recipe,
Oh, of
I
course.
say we work together.
I quite like that. And she reaches out to shake your hand.
I shake her hand as well.
Throg is gonna wind up being the secret sugar daddy of the group. In more ways than one.
I say that's literal.
Which, by the way, it's it's been a week, so you all have gotten 5 more gold.
Oh, I'll
I
turn on the light
never
too.
wrote down my money, so I have no money.
Let's say you have 7 then.
Okay.
So I have 96 gold.
Actually, you would have gotten some gold from all the crap you had to sell. So
And CL has 6 gold. Casper has 97 and she has 6.
All right.
how much
many was
gold does
that?
everyone else have,
6.
real quick?
I have.
Well, I guess if
106.
we have 5, I'll be up 11 because I
115
just
and
spent
5
1.
silver.
So it sounds like somebody didn't add their gold to their stuff when we.
I
What
never
you guys
did.
did.
All of
When we
mine was at
split
0.
it from that dungeon thing,
Yeah,
we didn't include CL on purpose because she wasn't there.
I know it sounds like John and Sark forgot to.
Me too.
I said I have
I have-
115.
John
Oh,
has
I heard
100.
15. Then you
No.
should have 106, Sark.
Just give me,
194.
Fresca.
That's I know why you have that much.
Yes, I do.
That's also
Thank you,
so
Sarky
Sark.
Poo.
Just give me water.
Sarky Poo. Thank you, Sarky Poo.
Yeah, uh-huh.
The
Right, that's
house
everything.
in the
Pink
mountains to the
land.
south. Mountains are to the east.
Yeah.
You know that.
Land
Literally,
south.
thanks to Sark.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
The very like, yeah.
all right. In that case, we'll interrupt everyone else in the middle of what they're doing since you don't have much time. So
Yay! I love rudely interrupting my friends' endeavors.
in that case, you happen to run into, let's say,
In that case.
who left? Who like left to go do things?
Oh, I went to go to Irene's.
All right. So you'll run into Ignatius. Let's say that first.
Ignatius! You see me
Frog.
holding a big bag?
Oh, what have you got there?
I say today's a special occasion, being how we're all okay, we have a new home, and we have a task at hand. So I figured I'd go out of town and buy us some gifts.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Here, I got you some cannolis. I didn't exactly know what you might like, but it was a guess.
Well, it's not that far off. In the
Yes.
future, my particular favorite is
He
white
puts his-
cake.
He put his bag down and pulls out a little notebook. He's gonna write it down. Personally likes. Which is it again?
White cake.
Once again? Sorry, it's really bustling streets. It's hard to hear.
White cake.
Quite cake. Good.
White cake.
My
All right.
favorite is white cake.
White cake.
I'll tell you what.
Do you know where anyone else is? I gotta get their stuff.
Well,
Turns out Throg is just
Casper
colorblind.
Casper is back at the dormitories. He's
Mhm.
moving at the moment, but everyone else, I'm unaware.
Well,
Sorry.
don't worry. I'll be able to track them down. It's one of the many things I can do that most people don't know about.
Well, best of luck to you, and
Sniff out a
thank you
homo
for the.
from miles away.
I put the bag in my mouth and I start running off on all fours.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. I start running off.
You're so great 'cause you have fucking stomps with you.
Me and Stomp's running together. I'm on all fours.
Well, best of luck to you, and thank you for the cannoli.
You're welcome.
Erko, where would you be?
So Erica would
Eriko's
probably
right there.
be... There she is.
Shut.
She she would be nowhere near Irene's or Ms. Mandy's at the moment, so she's likely either back at like the main dorm or at the what do you call the new place that we were just introduced to by Krovis?
He never gave it a name. It
The
says-
house?
Secondhand Cummings.
Bastion
Our
1
house.
Hand me down.
in the middle of our
the,
street.
the new door.
And-
In the middle of our house.
Immorality.
My house.
The Bastion?
Yeah,
Is that
sure.
just what we want
Yes.
to call it? The Bastion?
Whatever you
Yeah.
guys want.
Bastion 1.
Bastion 1.
If
The piss
Bastion
house.
1 is so
One.
great, why isn't there a Bastion 2?
Yeah.
So she'd be doing a couple of things. First and foremost, she'd probably be getting ready to move her stuff over. She'd probably be taking inventory of what all is in the Bastion as far as facilities and what's available for them to use. And obviously she's bringing her little inner circle there with her, since it's probably best to keep everyone there centralized in localized entirely within the Bastion. But the other thing that you'd be doing that I would need your input with was that she'd be looking into additions and refurbishments to the facility or the Bastion to add in amenities and things that the party could use. Like obviously fixing up a kitchen or putting a library in there, like a mini one, or
Are we talking
a
DIY
lab,
or
so on and so forth.
Or like hiring people?
DIY, just kind of adding these amenities in for them to use in the Bastion.
Then at the moment you are
The McRib.
in the library.
I am the McRib.
I would assume that like she and Emok and probably someone else are all there just with stacks of books looking over not only research into these things, but also past and present budgets with the council.
Oh yeah. In fact, you've also got a couple of the people who are known for building things. Dude.
So could I roll insight to figure out what everybody would probably want to see in the Bastion were they to make additions to it?
Sure.
Okay. Not one.
You're a little frazzled. The fact that you're doing this and like up and moving is like good enough for you. You're not much in the like think. You're just the do part.
Turns out you think everyone wants a 3-tier cat tree.
They think a spa.
But that wouldn't. She kind of like puts her hands in her face, just. Oh, last.
You okay?
The last 24 hours. Yes, I'm fine. The last day has just been a lot for me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You know, considering I'm here. The little eyes on your collar, just kind of looking around.
Oh, please, at least warn me before you start talking. I'm still a little on edge after everything that transpired.
How do you warn someone you're about to start talking outside of talking?
There's the collar.
She's getting used to it. She's not really. She's trying to think logistically, but none of this is making much sense to her.
They
I'll-
blink in Morse code.
I'll
Which she
try.
won't be able to see anyway. At least just address me first.
Yeah,
Is she talking out loud or in her head?
You know what? Let's see. This is still new to him as well. Chew talking out loud. In your head.
Oh, you said 2 talking out loud, and on my screen it's just question marks.
Yeah,
That's
I
I got
forgot
the
to
question
turn it
mark
off
too.
private. It's 1. He's talking in your head. That probably was also off-putting.
I'm gonna start dancing my way over.
Well, I suppose while we're speaking, am correct to assume that you can always hear what I'm saying or thinking?
If you allow me to, I've kind of left the thinking. There's a wall there. I'm not
Thank
rude,
you. Of course, I appreciate the avoidance and invading my privacy at all moments.
Yep. The worst
But
thing
I
I do
suppose
are
this
catch like stray thoughts, which are basically what you're about to say.
that does make relaying information much easier. So what even are you?
Think I know?
What are you?
I'm
What
clothed
do you know
currently.
about yourself?
Eyes without a face.
I think I'm male, technically.
I hold the rainbow up in a
He's from the
question mark.
post office.
Do you have any memories? Or rather, do you have any prior to my existence?
Only sad memories.
Few things, but they don't really make any damn sense.
Such as?
Darkness, heartbeat. Sometimes I heard music. It's always dark.
Music. Of all things, why my shift? How did you even inhabit it in the first place?
Oh, you called and I just kind of grabbed onto the first thing that was like around you that could connect us.
So, when I'm wearing this, are you actually able to influence my abilities?
Yeah, heck, I can even do do this, and your just arm goes up, but your like wrist is limp because it's your clothes moving.
And how am I to trust that you won't without my consent?
Well, besides that point to show I can do it, I won't. Unless you're about to, get stabbed or something, I'll do my best.
Whole idea of living clothes. She stops for a second as soon as she says living clothes. If I were to wash and iron the wrinkles out of you,
That'd hurt
Does
like
that-
hell.
does that hurt or would it feel pleasurable? Because on one hand, you're essentially a sentient set of clothes, but on the other, I wonder if it would evoke the same feelings of being drowned or scalded.
Don't get to find out if it's a spa
You
or
hear
torture
like a
method.
weird, almost like
What's up? Yeah. Yeah.
Are you playing the game?
Yeah. I'm just. I'm currently in the background.
Hi, Mom.
Let Marianne know that Brian
Oh.
has obtained for Sacred Ring.
I don't know what that means, but you heard her.
Thanks.
Thanks. You're embarrassing her live on stream.
Have I boogied my way into this conversation?
Not yet.
Ooh.
Brian went to his area.
Just bought all of it.
But he did buy 3 looks, one for himself, one that I will be shipping up.
Rat. All right. Repeat what you just said. Apologies.
Her asking about how would being washed and ironed feel.
You hear like the equivalent of a thinking dial-up noise, but before it's just like, I think that delves into like, what do you call it? Fetish territory for me. I can keep myself clean, so please don't.
What?
Well, I mean, like, people like that kind of stuff or don't like it. So if I did like it, then that means I would delve into that kind of territory, I feel.
Are you capable of developing such affinities?
Well, I feel emotions, so probably, but not like physically in the sense of enjoying them that way. There's no sensation here other than
Eriko's face is like going red while they're having this conversation.
other than like pain.
My clothing has a fetish.
I mean, if you want to stress test this and science
I
all
would-
that,
prefer to not at the moment.
I mean, oh,
Joke's
you're
on you,
wearing
they're
me.
also a masochist.
Plus,
I
unless
would
you're
hope
into
that
that,
being worn does not evoke this sort of feeling from you.
it's how do I put it? It's like, you know, that feeling of like snugness when you wear a reasonably like comfortable coat.
You're their favorite jacket.
It's kind of like that. That's the closest I can kind of approximate it. But the other way around, and not quite as strange as that may sound.
Well, strangeness aside, I really should thank you properly too.
Hmm? For what?
You allegedly saved me from something terrible, claiming me as their pact holder.
Oh,
I was far from my right headspace when all of that happened. My logic was deafened by anger and desperation after what happened to Cypher. And you, of all people, should know that there was nothing special about me in this world of individuals gifted with arcane prowess beyond compare. And yet, here I was, somehow being tethered to you as my patron, being given abilities beyond my wildest dreams. So, thank you.
no problem. I hope we make a great team. Hey, you got a friend coming, and one of the eye, well, like Throg can see one of the eyes in the neck turn toward him, and then blink, and then look upward.
Oh, Throg.
I'm
How are you
shimmying
today?
over, dancing a bit. Today's a wonderful day. I bear gifts for you and I. Come here, come hither, look into my bag. A treat for you, indeed, from my.
You see the little eyes have made like half circles upward, and then they're moving a bit around the collar.
Well, you certainly seem in good spirits.
I
See what
have
you
brought
brought.
to you. He rustles into the bag. Coffee cake.
Why, thank you, Throg. This is very generous of you. Thank you.
As she reaches for the gift, I'm just gonna give her a hug.
Oh, okay.
I
Physical
hope you
contact.
know.
Very nice.
I hope you know that we all understand that what you are doing is what you believe is best for everyone. So, what I ask of you is to continue to be the best that you can be, and no one else.
Thank you, Throg. I really do appreciate hearing that.
No, we have
Which-
plenty of adventures in the future. So, I need your head held high and that head clear.
Speaking of future endeavors, I do have a question for you.
And what
Now that we are being moved to a new space, which we can freely adjust as requested, is there any sort of facilities or amenities you would like to see in our new complex?
all I ask is a spot for stomps to play around in, and then something for me to play around in, either culinary or archery related.
So a kitchen would be to your liking.
Absolutely.
She begins taking notes. Do you have any insight as to what everybody else may like to see? I would
Irene?
assume that Irene would want a study or a library of sorts.
A personal room to study in, absolutely. For her own time. I'm assuming for Dick, a little of a greenhouse, maybe.
Somewhere where Dee Dee can grow her product.
For the others, I don't have the faintest of ideas. Honestly, all this stuff that I bought here, I was only guaranteed one item, and that was for the pink-haired one.
He
CL.
says.
No, the other one, Casper, I believe.
Ah, Casper. Yes.
I think one of them likes baklava.
Would
Someone told
Erko
me
know
they did.
this, Andrew?
If it's about Casper, probably. You guys are kind of like friendly.
But
Up
I'm.
to him though.
I was gonna say Andrew would.
Yeah.
She know
With
this.
what?
Would Erko know that Casper likes baklava?
Probably, yeah. Probably not from him, but probably from his boyfriend.
No.
Just like chatting, she walked by and heard it. And
Right.
Stuck or something.
Right. It's a wise choice, Throg.
It was recommended. Speaking of which, I still need to see Irene, CL, and Casper. You know what they might be.
Should I roll insight for that, DM?
Sure.
Cocked. Okay, that is a 19 plus her insight being +5, so that's a 24.
Let's see. They can answer that question.
Who
I would
were you
assume-
asking for?
I would assume now Eriko's like keeping close tabs on everybody's whereabouts after what happened.
Yes. Where
Just
would
out
you?
of
Where
paranoia.
abouts would you be?
Irene would be in the house looking for the supposed library.
Oh, so you're just looking around. You would quickly find that there's no library there already.
Irene tearing the walls apart like Chuck McGill searching for the library.
Well, she would just continue looking through the house to figure out what the house does have. She's not leaving. Doesn't have a reason to leave.
Okay, then you know you never saw her actually leave the place.
As for the others,
Casper, you saw earlier going upstairs, and DD, Sark can answer that.
Dee Dee is with the cult.
Then that would be with the study group, which is actually that would be to the northeast room of where you are now, actually. I will throw down some students.
Why did you call it a cult?
Because that's what they said it was.
Yes. Ivan is he likes to joke about that, yes.
Oh, okay.
and I
I don't remember Dee Dee joining a cult.
library.
Yes, Dee Dee immediately joined a cult upon arriving at school and scared the crap out of a fox.
So that's what Irene finds in the Bastion.
A cult.
No, I asked Nightbot.
Oh, I have to look now.
I would look, but I have a cat sitting on my shoulders. And
Alright,
I cannot move.
it's
That's
time for me
fair.
to make my way.
Call it my soul because it's black and drenched in wine.
Just remember, shine as bright as the stars, and let that light beacon for others.
You're quite the motivational speaker, Throg.
Throg's just the father none of us had.
Hey, Eriko had a father. I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't anymore. That means there's a position open.
Just feels like some of us are a bit hesitant because of recent actions. So a little reinforcement doesn't help. Doesn't do any harm.
Well, I will let you get back to your search for the others. In the meantime, I have some research that needs done now. Thankfully, different research after the events of the other night. I'll be in touch with the party later about something.
Okay, have fun. Don't get followed into a forest again.
She turns back around and just, yep, touch away with words.
She turns around and I go on all fours and leave.
Oh,
What a good time.
we have fun
Whee!
here.
So,
We have
one
fun.
last thing before we go over to someone else, DM. So, what
Yes.
budgetarily would it take to add a kitchen to the Bastion?
Wouldn't you just upgrade the kitchen that's there?
Yeah, you won't know until you clean the place out and see how broken everything is. 'cause if
Okay,
the
so that
piping
comes
and stuff
later.
is yeah.
Understood.
Because if I recall, the Bastion had like a huge kitchen. It was just very cluttered and dirty.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that you guys need to check out. That Irene's probably actually checking out.
Then
Yes.
I return the floor to you.
Then before we keep going with Frog and Dog.
Frog and dog.
A man comes in through the library, looking around for students, and you're not there. And you're the first person he spots, so he kind of jogs over as you're reading, and you're given another poke from your thing, like somebody's coming. Don't know this one though. And he walks up and just like, miss, do you happen to go here? Or you would-
Insight check.
Yeah.
Do you happen to go here? No, I just broke it.
17.
He's a little weird.
What's Ilmo thinking?
You can't hear him anymore, despite the fact that he's kind of been babbling to himself in the back of your head for a
Oh,
while.
so she's like, uh-oh.
And this guy is just continuing to go on. It's like,
Would she be uh-oh, or would she be relieved that the voices in her head are quiet for once?
Like
no,
the
the fact that they
quietest little-
shut up as soon as this guy walks up.
sorry, that probably sounded real weird. I'm looking for my daughter. Pink hair, real fancy. I just can't seem to find her. Things,
We can't drag anyone.
kind of leans in.
Do I get the vibe that this guy is her father?
Roll insight. Again.
Nat 20.
Yes, he thinks he's her father.
That's a concerning sentence.
He thinks he's her
Mhm.
father.
Perhaps.
As far as you're concerned, he believes that wholeheartedly, and is it?
You're referring to CL, aren't you?
Yes, I try not to say her name. I know she's really popular around here. Do you know
yes,
her?
I'm acquainted with her, you could say.
Unfortunately.
It sounds like that. Yeah, she doesn't get along with
Is
most
is
people.
is this table within like? Can she see this table?
Yeah,
She's gonna like.
like he's not boxing
Pass-
you out or anything.
I was gonna say she's gonna pass some glances at Nora, like, "Hey, something smells."
Between
This
stuff
man
she
just
can.
took a fat fart.
Between conversations, she catches that, like keeps an eye. Just listen, if you're not friends with her, I get it. I understand. I'm not one of those parents. She's a lot. I just need.
Some
I'm
have
looking
that
for
opinion
her.
of her. I find her quite sociable.
Sociable and likable are two different things.
She just very flatly looks him in the eyes and she says, "Quite." So
Sorry,
can
I've heard a lot of people call my daughter a bitch, so I'm very used to having to navigate that field.
Yes, can I ask what you need of me?
I was just wondering if you knew where she was. You're the first student I found. It appears to be a free day, so well, I could see
The first
gestures
student
over
he
there.
found in a library with a bunch of them huddled around a table. I don't
Well-
even need to roll insight to tell that something about that's kind of fucky.
Being fair, you're the first student he found here. He saw you, and he just went for the closest person, who wasn't like talking in a big group conversation.
Unfortunately, I'm unsure where she is at the moment. I had seen her earlier, but I'm unsure where she was now. That was hours ago,
You
dude?
probably last saw her
Yeah.
about a couple days
Hours,
ago.
hours
Actually,
ago.
yeah, it was a day ago.
Days. That was
Like
yesterday.
a day and a half.
Ah, understandable. Then I'll be on my way.
And
Thank you
could
very
I
much, Rich.
ask your name, please?
Arvin? Why?
Marvin.
Arvin.
Arvin, not
Arvin.
Marvin.
Arvin.
Arvinar.
Argyle.
Arvin.
That's a made up name.
Is that a made up name?
So is Dick Van Dyke.
Insight?
All names are made up.
Yeah, all names are made up.
That's gonna be a 13.
That's fine. That's her last name's Ark. His parents just might have hated him.
Arvin Ark. I don't mean to press you too greatly. I'm just in a position of concern after some issues with student security recently. I'm a bit on edge of those asking for the whereabouts of other
Amenchi.
students.
No worries, understandable. I also know I'm not exactly the fitting image. But thank you. Thank you for your time.
Can I, before we move past this guy, before he
Yes.
leaves, I want to check one thing. Emok is here in the library with us, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let
I gotta go get ready for work tomorrow. You take care, everyone.
Bye,
Take
buddy.
care.
Have a good night.
Bye.
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 Okay. Damn. All right. Never mind. I was gonna try to see if he could do anything to keep an eye on him, but no, I don't have anything that would help me there. Something about him is just rubbing Erico very wrongly.
Don't say it, don't think it. Don't say it, don't think it.
Yes, thank you very much. And have a lovely day. And he'll just doot.
You went quiet.
Yeah. What
You
was
went
that?
very quiet, very suddenly.
It's like all the lights went out.
Something about him isn't right.
Ooh.
That man who just spoke to me, something about him is very, very wrong.
I must have missed a lot. Who'd you talk to?
What do you mean you missed a lot? Did you just black out during that whole encounter?
Like I said, the lights went out. Like the whole room was dark and I didn't hear anything.
Right. Now I have... Oh god. Water. I suppose now I have something else to look into. She's going to walk over and immediately just start battering Emuk with a bunch of questions, and I'll return the floor to you, DM.
All right.
Like Duracell battering?
Let's see.
No! No!
Dee Dee, where are you? Oh no, you're in the study group, right?
Just like a lot of I need to know everything there is to know about who the fuck this guy is. Something's not right.
Give
Anyway,
me
go
every
on.
student
DD.
paper telling me about Ciel and her family. I need to know it all. Dee Dee flies through the walls.
How can Sark do that?
Over here.
Sark.
I was gonna say it's not the first time a Sark has gotten through walls they're not supposed to.
Everybody else can sit in the corner.
Can't get through
Just think
unlocked
about their
windows though.
Not a window person, all right?
That's fine.
It collides with one or more wall.
Yeah. Yeah, this is your study group. You've actually hang on, I'm missing someone. I can fix that. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Oh,
I missed 2 of them, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm in the darkness.
Oh, there it is. It's like, where? God's name.
I feel like I should have come up with something for that, but I'm drawing a blank.
All right.
It does feel like we should have
That's
things.
me in the corner. That's me in the darkness.
You are in a little, like, gathering room where Ivan has, there's books all around the center, all down the center of the table. You have shelves with other books and drawing materials, writing materials, basically anything you need for any class that doesn't require specimens, so to speak. Ivan is with you. He is a pigeon, and you have been introduced to everybody at the table. Across from you is Ven Kinkley. He is a... Hang on, let me check my notes, because I didn't put it down on the sheet I made for him. Ven Kinkley.
He
Suddenly
looks
honky
like the
horn.
sort of person that likes broccoli casserole.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry, what
He
the
is a-
fuck
What
does that
the
mean?
fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm
No,
feeling
just
called
say
out.
it.
I think.
Looks like
I,
the kind of
Who
person
are
who likes
you
broccoli
people?
many
casserole.
casseroles. Uh,
That was such a specific thing.
he's a half-elf divination wizard who is here studying, like, his basic,
What is one?
no,
What
one right across from
casserole?
BD.
Yeah.
Yes. He is a divination wizard who is here basically studying his, like,
Where's my
druidic
boyfriend here?
basics. What? He's
Don't
here
you
for
worry
boyfriend.
about it.
Where's my boyfriend in the cult?
He's here studying because he's really bad at druidic basics. He's not much of a flower person.
Back off, Jack. She's
The-
my hoe now.
The dwarf you met before, Randall Likes, is a dwarf wizard who has yet to properly speak a word to you. As far as you can tell, he just kind of mumbles,
Doesn't know
and
how to speak.
enough people understand him that you're pretty sure you just have to figure it out. And then, of course, Nev Riverwillow, your fox friend who gave you the radio.
That is terrified of me.
Lemele, the singer from the Singer's Exchange student from episode 2, the little sister of the singer. And at the end of that row, you have Shade Willow, a raccoon artificer who is currently just taking apart this, like, big box-sized machine that you're not sure what it is. Next to you is Barnes, the puppet cleric, who you're very happy is here, otherwise you'd only have one friend. Thevrit.
Wait, what?
You'd only have, like, one friend here, being, like, the person you know better. These are all people you barely know.
I don't know the puppet man.
You're learning to read from her boyfriend. You hung out for hours.
Listen.
Man, that chair
Let's be
did a
more
number
accurate
on
here.
DD.
Let's be more accurate here.
Certainly
Dee
playing
probably knows the
characters
puppet
and
man,
not
Maybe
but
you-
Sark is clueless.
Maybe you just forget people. Maybe that's like Dee Dee's problem.
Dee Dee
Right,
has a
but
Yes.
what is
has
Dee
a
Dee's problem?
27-hour memory.
And then Beverett.
Every
Oh,
27
no.
hours, Dee Dee
No.
forgets everything.
Considering it's a druid.
And then
Druid with the circle of spores. That makes so much sense, though.
you don't
That's just
remember.
where this
You
needs
don't.
go.
You don't remember them
She's
unless you
too high on
infect them.
shrooms to remember anything.
The next person is Beverett, the elf, full elf, I believe. Yeah, yes.
What else?
Who is basically here helping anyone who needs druid shit, like Mr. Kinkley. And then next to them is Har Kinkley, the half sister of Monsieur Vin Kinkley, who is a cleric wearing flowers in her hair and currently reading off of tarot cards. And then you have a very seemingly annoyed rabbit man poring over what appears to be a mechanical book.
Our last experiences with Rabbit Men were not good experiences.
And the rabbit man's name is Seven Follow.
Your parents need to stop having children.
Be lucky he's 7. That's how he lived his life. And Ivan's just kind of looking
by
at you.
George Costanza.
Ivan's just kind of looking at you whenever he's not helping somebody with something or reading himself. He's, "Are you doing okay? I hope it's not too many people. This is honestly one of the most times we've had people." Then again, Lamale currently having to teach her common, so that's a bit of a thing.
That's the beaver.
No, that's the woman who is who is a big snake woman. She is from the. I could not use the rest of that picture and get away with it.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
just
no.
it was just saucy enough. Twitch would ban me.
Which picture?
Uh,
Please.
I'll actually find
This
the
one.
Yeah, that one. I'll actually find the thing. It's like it was like snake women D&D races, but they were all like really pretty anime women with their tits out.
Nice.
Excellent.
She's pulling her tits out.
So, how many people of the group, though, would be in the know of what happened? Because previously in campaign 2, Dee Dee had gone off to go consult with those within the cult about what had happened
So
to
you've
get
been
information.
Oh, you're talking to them about what happened. Then on and off they are pretty much all of the people here know about it. And everybody here knows like at least the gist of what happened.
No.
Oh, I forgot I was going to send that picture later.
I mean, later.
Oh boy. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Because previously we had all, before Erico did the stabby stabs, Dee Dee was like, I can go ask because I have people that are in the know
Yeah.
to keep eyes and ears out.
Then you're currently talking with Ivan on and off about like he's been personally keeping an eye out since last night, and I just haven't seen anything. And obviously people here need to still study, but I assume they're going to say something if something comes up in their head when like they think of it. That sounds so odd. I'm sorry. I'm not being very helpful, am I? I'm so sorry.
Stop apologizing. You can apologize once we've moved you.
What?
Oh, we're moving. We have to pack soon.
You just there's like dial-up noise in his head, and are we all, or just me, or
No, none
Yeah.
of these other people are coming with me. Just you.
Yeah.
Why would I bring these people?
don't know. I don't know if it was because you told everyone or not.
I don't know. Do
Why
do
would
they
I
need
want those
protecting?
people?
I don't know.
Why
Do
would I
you
want any
think
of
they
them
do?
here?
I
Fuck
guess
is
the
wrong with you?
fox could come. The fox does the announcements. I don't know. Ask the professor.
Which
I
one?
only reserve space for you.
Ask the
Oh,
professor. Huh?
he kind of just sniffles a bit and just hugs you suddenly.
No, get off.
Thank you.
No,
That
ew.
means so much. And
Ew.
he's just tearing up for a second. Just thank you.
Dee Dee's vomiting
Dee-
internally.
I was gonna say, Dee Dee's like struggling, panicking.
No, here we go. Here's the right picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's not a long hug, but you know.
Yes. It's still
Women.
a hug.
So okay, so we're moving. I don't think this will affect the cult. Hmm. This is very sudden.
Well,
You're moving in together.
if the one girl can bring like the entire council, I guess if we need to bring the fox or whoever else is particularly high up in this domain could ask the professor for space.
I guess I can ask when I meet the professor. Again, which professor are we talking about?
The the one with the uh, he had an arm.
Had?
It's a long story.
The fuck you mean had an arm? What'd you do?
What you talking about?
The fuck you do, man?
You know there's more than one professor, right?
uh,
Okay. All right.
No. Dee Dee does not.
This
TD only goes to one class.
Do you only go
The
to one
award for most
class?
clueless cult member goes to.
What do you mean only one? There's more?
You should have at least 4.
There's more school.
Like
He already assigned so much homework though.
as far as I know, you're the only class to not get any, other than to read.
Oh.
That's the problem, sir.
Barnes is like, yeah, that's kind of that problem.
Ear twitch.
Don't worry though, we're getting you in tip-top reading shape. Oh, this has just been wandering around the table,
My
vibing.
brain did not hear reading.
Oh,
With a B in front of it.
Say it and think it, say it and think it, say it and think it, say it and think it.
My brain heard breeding shape.
No.
TD didn't ask about the specifics for the cult.
It's the other
Dee
deer.
Dee realizes they made a huge mistake when everyone just starts dropping pants.
Yeah. Dakota starts dropping images in the chat, and Dee Dee starts looking around nervously.
Listen,
What
she's
are
very.
you doing, brother-in-law?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
It's a good thing this channel isn't monetized because it wouldn't be
I
anymore.
am monetized. I don't know why they haven't stopped me.
You're too powerful
Because
to
we haven't
stop.
said anything that bad.
You're too powerful to
No.
stop.
Okay.
No. The
Like, we
date,
say
the
some
date Dakota.
unhinged shit, but we haven't said anything that would get you really demonetized, except
Fair.
for that one Polish wrestling rant.
Oh God, yeah.
The day Dakota gets demonetized, though.
Listen,
It's the day that Declan leaves the channel.
I'm still pissed that I got fucking content flagged on YouTube for saying vaccines don't cause autism.
What?
Yeah, you really broke a fucking law with that one.
Yeah, apparently, you can't even say the words near each other, or with a knot in the middle.
Yeah. Well,
Science has no place on YouTube.
Anyway, Bev kind of like speaks up and goes,
place on YouTube.
I was wondering why I didn't see you in any of the classes. Like, all the druid classes are outside near each other.
There's druid specific classes?
Yes.
I love that this just fits with all of our ideas of DD. None of us are questioning the fact that DD thought it was okay to not go to class.
The only thing they thought it was okay not to go to class is that they didn't realize they had other classes.
Yeah, what other classes?
Finn kind of looks at you and goes, you should have your general studies. You should have your druid classes. Well, depending on what you're doing. Very least understandable religious studies. And then your basic wizardry, just to learn how everything works.
Anybody else get garbled?
Yes.
I got garbled.
Oh, good. That's
God damn it.
exactly what it sounds like
Garbling
in
this
Dee Dee's
dick.
brain.
Finn is like, you should
Gargling
have
my
basic
balls.
wizard studies, druid studies, your general studies, and then your religious studies.
I thought they were all the same class because all those topics are in the class.
No, the general studies just overgo the basics of it, and then you go through like the details of the basics. Like you can understand that such and such is something, but how does that thing work is how you study in the other class. Are you honestly telling me you haven't taken a single other class in the last week?
I just thought he had multiple personalities.
What do you mean by that?
What
They
the
didn't tell me
fuck?
room names, they just gave me professor names.
What
What the fuck is going on?
can I see the paper they gave you? It should have like directions and everything.
Well, you see,
Oh
I
no, those are with mom and dad.
Oh boy, howdy! No wonder you're having so much trouble.
Boy, howdy.
The dwarf is just face down to the table laughing.
Dee
Okay.
Dee just left all of their important paperwork with the important people. They've always handled that.
Ivan's
Gonna
just
have a stroke because of DD.
Ivan just puts his hands up and goes, okay, that's what this is all about. We're all about supporting each other here. And that means we're going to go and I'm going to help you find your itinerary and the directions for everything. And I'm going to show you around, and next week you won't be skipping class.
I love how the cult has to teach one of the members common, but all of them are more floor bound by Dee Dee's incompetence.
Not like I feel like the rest of the school.
Genital studies.
Damn it. That's an
Thank you,
All I
Jackson.
know is
That's an
pigs.
You're welcome.
extracurricular.
That's just
Yeah.
anatomy.
Oh my god, you're right. That is just anatomy.
Just anatomy with extra steps.
All fun and games until the gym teacher says cock and balls.
He
Nothing
said,
else, just cock and ball.
During the conversation, Har's been giggling to herself with La Malay. And then you see La Malay kind of leans, actually crawls up on the table partially because she just kind of snakes her way forward, and it just goes, and she just says to you, it's like, we can learn common together. Yes? Fred?
Yes.
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 And
At first, Dee Dee is enamored because Dee Dee is under the assumption maybe this means he can potentially read better than one person and it'll make reading easier. On the other hand, she is Big Snake Lady and he is Tiny Deer.
big snake lady,
on
tiny
hearing
deer lamb.
on hearing yes, she just slithers the rest of the way over the table and is just like curls up under you, holding you like in like a lat position, and then like putting the common book in front. We help. We learn yes.
We learned yes.
Oh boy. Dee Dee is now contemplating whether or not this means that Dee Dee needs to bring the snake lady, or if Dee Dee has a choice.
Oh, 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 oh. I gotta go, guys. Bye. And just quickly
What?
scooping everything together. Bye.
You're supposed to. Where are you, sir? Oh, I'm back in my room. The old
Yes.
room. Where I am larger than Ivan.
Oh
I
God, no.
think you're just tilted. Wait, yeah, no, this is still weirdly larger. I don't understand. I'm getting rid of large DD. It scares me.
Good.
Now for gay stuff.
I like gay stuff.
What?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, lesbians.
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
I mean, all right, if that's the way we're gonna do it. Hang on, let me switch you out.
I'm queer.
There's a different pink-haired one in the room now.
It's
Oh,
a
hey,
different
it's
pink.
not Casper.
Well,
She's a fluffy snake?
Yes.
Take the straight pill.
No.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
sexual pill at least. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
That just kind of comes rushing into the room. Are you moving?
Oh, shit.
Oh, right. Because Dee Dee was talking about moving.
Like, I know you weren't involved in whatever was going on the other day, but you mentioned the whole class, and I know you're in that class with them.
Yeah. I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on, and I know it's really shitty of me, but it just genuinely slipped my mind. I'm so sorry.
What? Dude.
You can come with me.
Oh.
Like, guess I just kind of assumed that you'd be okay with that.
He just drops his stuff and like falls on you. I thought you were moving without me.
You know, I can
Dee
barely make it through a
accidentally
day without
causing
you.
gay panic.
What
You
did
know,
you
I can
say?
barely make it through a day without you, V.
I know. That's why I was worried. You're gonna fall apart.
I would.
All your plants are gonna die because you never take care of them.
I do.
The cactus doesn't count. It can live for a while.
Yeah, I know I can. He gets a little like shit-eating grin. It's been a while since he's been like kind of a little shit.
Not letting those plants die. So I was going to end up just sneaking in and, well, probably living in the closet or something.
You want to go back in there?
Rolls his eyes at that. I was never in there. That's why it might be fun to go in. What's
Yeah, trust me, we know you were never in there.
What's that game teenagers play?
7 Minutes in Heaven?
He just
Is this the gay
grins
stuff?
up at you. Yeah, this is the gay stuff I was talking about.
You know I last longer than 7 minutes.
That was a real life ended game reaction. I was chewing.
Shouldn't have done that.
Quick roll insight. Is he bluffing?
Someone roll it. I'll roll something.
Who all are we moving with? Because Edie mentioned the pigeon, the Ivan.
That 20.
Oh shit.
Give us exact down to the second.
7 minutes and 1 second, baby.
I'm rolling, but I'm gonna just send it to
Thank you. I don't need to know. Even though he'll blurt it out.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna answer the question. I'm just telling you, and I'm rolling it privately, so no one knows if I'm rolling deception or persuasion.
Fair.
I'm gonna give myself advantage because fuck you guys.
Listen, I only got a
More like fuck
9.
your boyfriend.
I mean, later. What?
What?
Anyway.
Middle of the night. There's just this pounding on the door. Eriko's like, "It is 2 in the morning. We can hear you."
Cast silence on themselves again, continues to go.
He's
Doesn't
just like,
even
who's
break
hours
ordering
later.
DoorDash? We have Throg.
Eriko, note to
Yeah,
self.
Frog's gonna keep everyone up all night without even fucking
I was gonna say
anything.
Dee Dee's right next to them and just
Rock busts down the door. I
Okay.
got you your batteries.
3 a.m. Dee Dee's just like tearing up, like, please make it stop.
Every time this happens, the pigeon hugs me.
I don't know if it's in comfort or if what. I'm gonna throw up.
So we would be moving with. Well, who
Oh,
did
I
you hear it
exist.
from? By the way.
Dee Dee, your little dear classmate. Also, apparently he's been skipping all his classes. You didn't know he had
What?
to go to more than one?
Oh no.
I feel like that is weaponizable information you've just given me.
You better not. He's a little cutie.
If our classmate Irene finds out that Dee Dee has been skipping all of his classes,
Oh no.
I mean, she was doing homework before the fucking semester even started.
I barely want to do it now. What?
Yeah, I do most of yours.
Shut up. I do the druid stuff.
Yeah, I'm not good with nature shit. That's why my birds are robots.
I heard GoBots. Just-
Go gadget homework.
That's why my
tour.
birds are Bakugan.
Go, go,
Alright,
gadget,
okay.
anal sex.
So you heard
Cool.
it from Dee Dee.
He's
Obviously,
taking.
Irene will be joining.
Apparently,
Grog.
they're taking Ivan. I like.
Okay.
I like Throg. And his little
Grog
friend's
is
cute.
a lot, but sweet. So I think the best way I can put that. He's like disarmingly nice.
I think that's how you said I was when we first met, so I better not have competition.
You were disarmingly cute. Get that right.
He waves his hand.
Ignatius
God
or
himself.
Ignatius would be joining us as well. Erico, of course. And oh god, this could be a whole mess, but CL will be there.
You see his face just light up. Really? I didn't know she. Oh, and just runs over to his stuff he dropped and starts sorting through it and grabs his notebook and holds it up and opens it up to the page and is like, I got her to autograph and sign this. I know you don't care for her at all, but I don't know. It's my two favorite things. And I'll get
I
to
know.
live with them. Well, people, not things. You know what I mean.
I do. And it's cute. It's very sweet. And I love that she makes you feel that happy.
And the only people that do, you and her. Obviously in different ways. Or you start getting jealous.
Yeah. I mean, you remember the last time someone else tried to flirt with you?
Still can't believe you made a mechanical dog to bite him.
Yeah, and then I repurposed all the parts into the birds because I realized that's a lot more effective.
Not nicer, too. More my style.
It does match with yours. But it's
Oh.
more the fact that, like, an aerial bombardment of, like, 20 fucking birds all pecking and scratching.
Just nodding. Eyes closed. Indeed, indeed. Yes, yes. Everything related to me is amazing. Thank you.
Yep.
The only
Indeed.
thing more chaotic
Every.
is robot squirrels.
Okay. I just
I have a couple last second projects to work on, so you don't have to worry about packing up anything quite yet, and I'll probably take care of most of it anyway. I can just tell my birds to go bring it over for us. We don't have to carry it.
thinks about that for a second, rubbing his chin. That seems reasonable.
I mean, you might be able to get you out with some of the lighter things.
Okay. I hate making you do all the work, or even partially making you do all the work.
I'm not doing any work. I'm telling robots to do it.
He waves you off. You know what I mean. I want to
I
do
do.
something.
No, I get it. He just
Relocate
wraps
the
him in a
plants.
hug real quick, which he doesn't initiate those very often.
Again, that face, like, just the like earlier is just all over him now. And
So,
squeezes you back. Okay, I'm going to go
Oh,
pick up a few things that we need and start getting the lighter stuff together and my plants. I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know where this place is. He says suddenly, looking at you.
oh, don't worry. I'll show you the way. I just have, like I said, I'm working on for Ignatius right now, and then I had another project I needed to run by Madam President.
Of course. Salute. Clicks his heels together. Salute.
You know we're gonna be living like down the hall from her.
I do this to her face. I think. She can take a little teasing. She's not the meanest type. She's a bit like you. Just a bit
Oh,
prickly.
trust me, you can take a lot of teasing.
Raises an eyebrow at that.
Not that way, you fucking perv.
Listen, I was never in. You were.
You
Maybe
know
some
this only
stuff
goes one direction.
Maybe some things lingered. He
Huh?
gives you a peck on the cheek and runs out the door.
Huh? The fuck you mean?
And before that, and then comes back, opens the door, looks at you, and goes, "Love you. Bye, 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 bye." And you see a little bird like fly in and land on your head.
Love you too, you fucking doofus.
Irene, where are you? What are you doing?
That is a question.
Trying to create a library out of thin air.
Well, Irene is currently still in the house because, while everybody else wandered off, she decided to start investigating the house because if she's gonna have to live here, she wants to know just about everything she can about the little house area. So,
All right.
where she is.
Then, oh god, I hate this. I need to switch this over, but I didn't want to have to do it again, do the whole map again. Okay, so you're at the house, and
Nope.
everybody else, you're alone. Where are you exploring first?
I'm waiting for my thing to load. There we go.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over here. That's not a door. It looked like a door, but it's not a
That
door.
should be a door.
It's not a door.
it is not the door.
I said not a door. I'm an idiot. Oh right, I broke that door.
I go in here, but I can't see anything. It's all black.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
there are currently no lights in that room.
Well, then I'm going to cast the light cantrip because I'm a wizard and I can do that.
Of course. Let me see if I can. Can I just hit light? You don't have light
Do I not?
unless you know 5 cantrips.
Probably.
Actually, you should have the everyone that the extra one that everyone has. And I'm pretty sure you didn't take that. Pretty sure none of you did.
I did.
Really? Not take. I only have 4 cantrips. At level 5, I should have 4. Okay.
Okay, then let's say that's your one you just know naturally.
I have
Okay.
4 plus something that comes with my ability.
Yeah.
So
You have
I
4
have
just from
Oop. All right.
innate.
Okay, just making sure.
Just from being a warlock, yes.
Okay.
Utility.
Checking
What
mine
happens
now,
if I
too.
hit utility?
I feel like we also had this discussion last time I cast light, and then I just forgot to put it on my sheet again.
Yeah, that's fine.
only
We'll
have
just say it's
2
connected.
cantrips
Hang on. We'll just say it's connected to
plus the
you.
feet.
Oh no, wait, you can't. Fuck it,
I
I
have
don't give a
4
shit.
cantrips.
Just, it's what, 2020?
Yeah.
Settings, light, bright light 20, dim light 40. Is this total? Okay. You enter into a tiled. Most of the tiles are worn down and broken, or like kind of just eroded away. And you hear the sound of water in the room somewhere to the south.
I shall investigate this water.
As you do, you enter in. You see clearly that you're in the remnants of like a bathing area. You can see that there used to be like walls in between stuff, and there's about like a 3.5 foot over or a little wall for people who want to bathe rather than shower. But it appears all the crystals on the walls have been broken
Oh.
from either being on 24/7, which is why there's a bunch of water, or just were intentionally broken for whatever reason.
Hmm. So I will carefully pull up my robes and step this way to investigate more.
Why are you quacking at me?
Kitty cats.
Continuing through, you have entered the other end of the said bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that the broken door in the corner, which is now a door on this side of the room, for some reason,
Huh.
but should just be a broken door. You see several of the water, like the crystals in the bathtubs, are on, illuminating the small area that they're in, and they're still flowing water. And then
What's these?
in the big corner is a crystal that has fallen in the water, and every 5 seconds or so, it is radiating just a shock of electricity through the water.
Can I mage hand that crystal out of the water?
Yes.
Okay. I assume with the mage hand, I'm not going to get shocked.
Yes. Mage hand it up and out, and
Yeah.
now it not being in the water, it still seems to be strangely tingly, and if you take it in your hand, you'll feel like a slight current running through it. It is very broken, but still dispensing water. That is why it is still filled.
Can I attempt to fix it?
Sure, Arcana.
Okay. Check. Arcana. Normal. 14.
You studied stuff like this enough, and it's basically a very simple thing that you can fix it. It turns out that instead of being a single crystal, it is a pair of them that you twist the bottom one to turn it on and off. You twist the other one to make the water whatever you would like it to be.
Okay.
And you just kind of magically fix it so it stopped, so that it is actually able to turn off, and then it is no longer shocking you. You now have just a crystal that dispenses a gallon of water every, or however much water it takes to fill up a bathtub in a minute.
Bath crystal. Bathing crystal? We'll call it a bathing crystal. Okay. I will add that later. Just add it to the list of things because I don't know how to do that item creation yet. I'm gonna investigate this broken door because it was broken, but like, can I figure out why it's broken?
I say it's broken. I mean, it's broken in the game, not like real life. For some reason, it just does not want to be able to be opened. But it's really just like stuck. Like the wood is so swelled with like lead moisture that it is unable to open or close. You have to break the door down.
I'm gonna kick the door.
Strength check.
Hmm. That's a 4.
Think she's going to kick it. Instead, she just kind of like touches it with her hoof.
Give it like a little like to see if it's like really soaked and broken.
She tried to kick forward instead of using her legs to kick backwards. She forgot she's much stronger kicking backwards than forward.
Yes.
But you can tell it's as soaked as it is. It's gonna take some force to just break down.
Well, come on, then. That sounds like something somebody else can deal with. I'm gonna carefully navigate back up here. Not much going else on here. It's a bathing room. Okay. We're gonna go this way. I don't know what's going on. Everything's so freaking dark. Oh, it's all ruined.
Yes, this is the remnants of a dining room or some sort of meeting room, maybe? You know the kitchen is up north, so.
Yes, this is a kitchen.
There's like a wooden or not a wooden, two stone tables that are dusty and musty. A broken furnace, two broken like cooking spots, and some
Is it a magic furnace or a regular furnace?
regular.
Oh,
It's
then
like
I can't
a
fix it.
yeah. And then there's a corner where like it's essentially a big I forget the word for it. It's not actually a big bowl. It's like a burner with a big steel bowl on it that I can't remember the fucking name of.
I don't remember either. I'm not a kitchen person.
Yeah.
This has an exclamation point on it.
Yes. And it's written in what appears to be blood. Oh,
Well, I guess I'm downstairs now.
you can come back up if you'd like.
Oh.
No.
Okay. What you enter into? Uh-oh. Why can I not enter the bottom floor?
Ha! I'm out of the
Quick.
DM's reach.
Quick, we're on to secrets you can't get to.
Can anyone else like select Irene and see the bottom floor?
I mean, I followed her down there.
Let me take a look. No, it just takes me to her page.
Oh, I'm zooming.
Okay, I need to select someone like and move with them. God, I need to.
Yes.
Okay. You would descend down a ladder, and down here is a big stone room. It appears about as long as the actual building is, and there are stone pillars set at certain intervals going down, and braziers to be set should anyone want to light them.
Braziers?
Braziers.
I mean,
Bras?
braziers.
I know, I was saying it funny.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to light the braziers.
Bless you.
I thought we just discovered the laundry room for a second.
Wait, where did all the lights go?
Mhm.
No, basement game. Basement, not the... What is happening?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, that is
No.
working. It's just being really fucking weird.
All right, well, there's 1, 2. Gonna go around and light all the braziers.
Third
Don't
one
see a reason
here.
not to.
Fourth one here. And to the right of where it's dark for some reason are more pillars and empty shelves and boxes.
It's over here.
Going that way, you see that the ground appears to have what's the word? The walls appear to have given way to a cave. And deeper into the cave, you see a... Oh, why that got moved too? Oh. You see about where the wizard's tower should be is a swirling mass of water that is constantly moving, is emitting quite a bit of eerie blue light, and has an object at the center of it.
Well, obviously, I'm going to investigate this. Can I observe the item from where I'm currently standing?
Yes. It's a little rough because the water is churning, but yes.
Okay, I would like to try to reach out and snag it with a mage hand.
It's a rubber ducky.
Let me check something.
Okay.
I love how campaign 1, anytime we split up, it was just chaos and anarchy. Campaign 2, there's less chaos and anarchy the more we each go our separate ways.
Upon putting your mage hand in it, it is swept away. It barely reaches it, but due to the current, it is immediately swept away out of your range and breaks.
Wait, why does it barely reach it?
Oh, no, right. You have more distance now.
Yeah.
That it is simply swept away, and your mage hand is now currently swirling in the water.
Interesting. I'm going to examine the area around.
It is a solid barrier of water. It will not, Oh my god. Why is this not working? What is happening?
I don't know.
Why is it happening, DM? Can you explain?
Oh, the walls on this floor got moved.
What?
I can fix this very easily. There we go.
Oh.
That was weird. Can I get a perception check?
You sure can. Can't guarantee it's gonna be any good though. The 9.
Okay, continue.
Yes, hello, Ingoville.
I'm just looking around. What, like, is there like a switch somewhere, maybe, or some scrolls somewhere? Something that explains what this is? Also, just kind of exploring, making sure there's nothing super crazy going on.
Uh-oh.
Take another perception check. This time at advantage.
Awesome.
One moment.
Can I just do an investigation? Because my passive investigation is like 22.
You can you can investigate, yes.
Okay.
But this, depending on. Okay. Now I need a perception check
Okay.
at advantage.
Oh, I actually rolled above a 15.
You notice that a lot of the little tunnels or a lot of the little cracks in the walls and stuff
Uh-huh.
seem to have been dug out.
Do I know by what?
Yes.
Okay. But what? Oh no.
Giant rats.
Ah.
One of which has its skull open and a magical barrier over its brain, and it appears to be in the back. Just staring.
What's the tiny thing?
Well, good luck, Irene.
Hi.
Squeak.
I
Wait.
attempt.
What's the tiny thing? Is that a baby?
That's the rat with its brain showing.
Oh.
Squeak, squeak.
That's what they call me when I have a good idea.
I are correct. Check this. This is weird. This is clearly magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
You do appear to have run into a cranium rat that has made friends or taken the minds over of a bunch of giant rats.
See. What do I know about cranium rats? Based on that roll.
Give me a sec. You know that it is a coin flip whether this thing is what's the word?
Aggressive?
Cognizant of its own existence, or if it is a wild animal that can just mentally communicate with other of its species.
Okay.
So 50-50 chance it's at least as smart as your average adult.
Alright. What are the giant rats doing?
Staring at you.
Okay.
Listen, I just love that the average adult is at least cognizant of their existence.
Look, I'm trying here, okay?
No, I'm just messing with you.
I'm not.
I see. Oh, they're now around me, huh?
They're sniffing at your feet.
I am going to pull out cheese.
Do you have cheese?
I have rations, and I assume rations have cheese in them.
That's
I think
racist.
rations are like hardtack and jerky, right?
It's not hard rations. It's regular rations.
Let me check. They're sure I can find.
Do they
them.
differentiate the two?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
I believe iron rations are the ones that are like jerky and stuff that last a long time. That I might also be thinking of different editions of D&D.
You might, because this is the first I've heard of differentiating the type of rash.
Jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts. I think you're thinking Pathfinder.
Okay, fair enough.
About
Maybe
nuts?
that's what it is. Is what it is.
I mean, you can still
You
throw
say
it
nuts,
down.
and Declan just perks up.
I shall provide nuts
Be Andrew.
to the little mice then, and see if they like them.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Bet you wish you took Dee Dee, huh?
You're the one who left.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
12.
They aren't attacking, but they are eating it and just kind of staring at you between bites. I can help with that, Andrew.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
This rat kind of comes up a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer some nuts to the other rat. See if they want it.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Eats. Ah! You're the first one not to try to stomp at us in quite a while.
Oh, you can talk. Okay.
You hear this in your brain, by the way. Yes, 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 yes.
Huh.
Yeah, it can talk with others of his kind. You've got a rat brain.
I don't think Dee Dee gets to make those kind of jokes after what they learned earlier.
No, this is elder sister making jokes.
um,
So, how long you been down here?
hundreds of years left in the walls by a former owner after many experiments.
Huh. That sounds unpleasant. So, you know what the big orb thing is?
Yes, it was left behind when the last owners left. Put the place in quite disarray, I would say. It is a bundle of their goods, their magical knickknacks and whatnot. Something inside has swirled the water and sent it on its own kind of angry spin.
So there's like, it's like a container that's full of magical stuff and it's just spinning rapidly?
Yeah, something in it agitates water, I would assume, or does something.
Cool.
Yes.
So, what you doing?
We were going to try attack and eat you, but you're quite kind to feed us. Most of the other ones just kind of look at us and start stabbing.
I mean, I don't see a whole lot of cranium rats, so
I
kind of curious.
don't usually show myself right away, but you seemed the wizardy type, and depending on your excitement, I was going to have them eat your feet.
Ah, I see. But I don't have feet, I have hooves.
Well, you
But I don't have
your
feet.
ankles then. You know what I mean. You're not as stupid.
Well, no, stupid, but like I have been told I'm kind of pedantic sometimes.
Yes, I can see that. Most wizards are, though.
Kind of comes with the territory. Uh, so do you just live down here now? Like,
Yes.
what do you eat?
Bugs, spiders. The spiders from next door. People when they come down here and fight us.
there's spiders. Those don't happen to be of the giant variety, are they?
Oh no, yes, they are.
Oh,
Quite big. That's why when they tend to attack us, we tend to go right for the eyes and the face and kill them. They feed us for quite a while, actually.
that's good. Good. Um, fireball the whole spider area.
But you would probably die because it's very twisty and turny, and fireball is a very dangerous spell.
Well, yes, but I have my ways of making it act weird.
Well, whatever magic you may have, whatever MacGuffin you happen to be in the possession of, I promise you the spiders will probably eat you as well, and then we'll eat them. Such is the cycle of life.
I see. All right. Do you know how many spiders there are?
Oh, heavens, no.
Irene's to-do list, top priority, pest control.
Oh, heavens, no. Well, we only ever see one at a time, maybe two if we're unlucky, or if they're young enough and don't want to go off on their own.
Right. Okay. Any any of them that are like you should watch out for? That this one's kind of nasty.
There's one with a giant red thing on its back. Quite spooky looking, completely black, big red markings. Well, there used to be a dozen of us before it just kind of would go around and clean up every so often, but we've much learned how to take care of ourselves at this point.
Oh, that's good. It's always good to grow and learn.
There's also the angel, but we don't deal with that.
The angel? I'm sorry.
Oh yes, the angel. Where well, we don't have quite the thumbs for it, but apparently, if you go messing around with it, something bad will happen. And well, we just aren't sure what that even means.
Huh. And where's that?
Oh, somewhere with the spiders.
Ah, okay, fair enough. No spider have angels.
Yes.
Like, are we talking like a literal, like, celestial angel, or are we talking like a statue, or?
I couldn't tell you. I'd never met one.
You know what? Fair enough. All right. So anything? I mean, since you live down here, and we're recently, I'm just noticing more and more routes showing up. Just keep talking. So we're just recently kind of, found this place. We're trying to fix it up. Get all that taken care of. Anything else down here that should be?
Wouldn't go messing with the altar in the main room. Some dangerous stuff. Last thing I heard was a lot of screaming. Then we haven't seen people since.
Ah, okay. But you have seen spiders, so it didn't affect the spiders.
No. This was before the spiders.
Oh, okay. Spiders came after this.
Yes. It was
right.
The previous owners who experimented on me. Then the people. Then they left because the mage tower collapsed a bit. Then there was the other people who came in and did the sacrifice or something. I don't know. It was some kind of altar. I don't fuck with it. I don't know what it is. And then there was the spiders. And the angel was always there.
Didn't our professor say that this was their place?
It was built on his home.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Angel statue at the spider. Altar, screaming, sacrifice? Question mark. Okay. And when was the last time you saw someone down? You said it's been a while.
Oh yes, it's been quite a while. Let's see. Well, there were some teenagers here. We scared them. We scare a lot of teenagers away. I should say the last time we saw people that stayed here was when just before the spiders came in. But we see people all the time. They just don't come in here. We don't really attack them. We don't like to bother the teenagers. Like, even I'm smart enough to know what a mating ritual is. Even these folks know what a mating ritual is. You don't bother people when they're doing that.
Yeah, just sneak away. Just do what you gotta do. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Plus, the meat gets all
Alright.
tense and muscly, and it's just not good.
With them or with the rat? Make the argument for both.
Right. All right. So, does the big swirly thing inconvenience you?
It makes the room smaller.
Okay. So I was thinking about trying to fix that.
If you want, you can keep the stuff. I have no claim to it.
Yeah. Okay. I just got to kind of figure out. I sent just some that tested, and that's some torrential water there.
Oh yes, it's quite fast. We lost several very silly young ones to that before I erected the barrier.
So you are the one controlling the barrier.
Yes, they're not. My family here are not very smart. You can currently see two rats trying to headbutt through the barrier.
Yeah.
I was just about to say it's these two, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You should probably get them to stop before they hurt themselves.
They're not doing it too hard. It's like when a animal wants attention.
Oh. All right. Cool.
Moths to a
think
flame?
I know
No.
what
Rats
I
to a
need.
whirlpool.
Have what I need here. Since I want to kind of mess with the swirly thing here, can you remove the barrier? That way I can try to see if I can, take care of it. And I don't want your family
Oh yes,
falling in and
you make some squeak noises at behind you, and they just kind of sadly go over this way.
right. Okay. Just safety first. All
Of
that.
course.
Yeah.
They're young ones. Wouldn't want to have to eat them.
Yeah. Right. Let's see. Pulls out a book, starts looking through the book. Oh, are they? Did he remove the barrier?
Yes.
Okay, making sure. Okay. I would like to try to use my knowledge of Arcana to see if I can identify what might be causing the swirl. Or would you like a different intelligence-based check for
Give
that?
me the Arcana. We'll start from there.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 23.
Okay. You have to assume this is like a train of logic you're going down, and you're pretty sure you're right.
Okay.
It's something that spins things. Can't be a it can't be like a tornado. It can't be like a wind thing because of water. It can't be. It has to be something that just specifically moves the object. If it moves the object, then you have to assume it's some sort of specific thing that swirls everything around it, or like itself. And whatever itself is must now consist of the whole thing. So you're like putting the connection, and it has to be something that is making the actual something in there is now considering what it's resting on for the sake of its magic, and it is now spinning just at fast enough to whirlpool the water.
Okay. I know I make the joke that fireball fixes everything. But if there's no water to swirl, there's no whirlpool.
Hang on.
Irene really did find the laundry room.
I'm saying, man, braziers, whirlpools.
Braziers.
This is not the question I wanted. Hang on.
Well, I'm hanging.
I mean, if you use Fireball, you may get rid of the water, but whatever's in that package may also go up in flames.
Maybe, maybe not.
It's probably something really cool and you're about to destroy it because you're too impatient to actually ask for help. Or to just throw a line with a hook. Or use shape water.
I don't have shape water.
For some reason, I thought you would.
Fireball itself is not that big, but the range is, and its
Well, my
range is bigger. Yeah, it's a bigger
yeah.
thing now, but it's just
Listen, I don't need
let's
to
say it would
evaporate.
take 10 fireballs.
Hmm. But what if they was an ice ball?
All right. I suppose you could freeze big chunks of it and then it would slowly melt. Unless you're freezing a lot of it at once.
Because if it's frozen, it can't spin.
Listen, if you don't freeze it all at once, you could make a slushy machine out of it.
You could have a freezer.
You know what? God, your fireball's 30 feet?
90 feet for me.
No, the size.
Oh, the size?
Or is
Let
it
me
15? I forget.
let me click on it, and it will tell you what the base is.
It's 40 now if it's 30. 20, so it's 30. All right. Pool is 20 by 30.
Yeah, I can hit the entire pool.
Listen.
Flash freeze.
I guess, yeah. If you. All right.
I'm gonna ask the player to please take a few steps this way. Like I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the measuring tool still.
Please step back to the imaginary deer.
I don't know how to increase my base template, so I'm just.
Yeah, it's fine. I need to show you how to edit all your spells, so I can. Yeah, that would then range out to the entire thing. Yep.
There we go. Okay.
It looks like the world's
So
worst.
I'm gonna focus very, very, very hard on making this ice instead of fire with my weird magic. And I am going to attempt to freeze the entire pool. No, I can't get a shot.
Oh no.
I did say his family was dumb.
He did, but I don't want to get blamed for it.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
You just hear in the background the whole time, "Daddy cool."
All right.
That's me in the background.
You're only. What did we say? Level 6?
I am level 5.
is when you could
5.
control it.
Level 7 is when I get to control it.
So you're just gonna roll for it like twice.
Yeah, 3. I can do it up to 3 times. I have arcane recovery.
All right, let's see.
So,
Let's roll that freeze table.
Here we go. I gotta pull up the thing, or it's under spell secrets. Where is
It's
the-
on the table. It's on the.
Oh, there it is. The table thing. I'm sorry. I always get that. Okay, so
So stupid.
this is, here we go. Come on, ice. Roll. That's radiant.
God's light.
Suddenly, there's a rave in the laundry room.
Ooh, that didn't work. That didn't work. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to flashbang you there. Well, here's the question: did that do anything to the water?
It's now brighter. It's glowing even more.
All right, cool. You know, all right. I'll attempt the second time. Come on, ice. That's lightning. Nope, no.
I told you it's a rave.
There's no. Hang on, actually, I can cheat. Hang on, I can actually do this. Hang on.
Unlimited power.
Light animation. There we go.
No, that didn't work. That didn't work. Right. Okay. I'm gonna use my arcade recovery feature to get back one of my spell slots. I'm gonna redo it my 3rd level spell slot, and I'm gonna try a 3rd time.
Gonna be
Fucking necromancy.
Nightbot, what's next?
asking for help.
You're pissing the Well, I ran you are Nightbot.
It's fire, God! It's so close to off. Oh.
The good news, you seem to have taken about 2 feet of water off the thing. The bad news,
It's now a steam room.
you now see a turtle being swirled in the water.
Oh no!
No.
What?
There's now a turtle swirling in the water.
Why is there a turtle?
Because
Irene, why would you fireball a turtle like this? I can't believe you.
If you looked from above, there's a turtle in there. Can't see it from this angle.
Oh.
Thankfully, it was just on the edge, so it does not get caught in the vortex. But
Okay, all right.
0
You
out
know,
of 10. World's worst turtle soup.
so that yeah, I still gotta work on that.
it was pretty at the very least.
Well, you know that you know the effort there counts. So how deep is the water now?
About a story and a half. So
Listen, I'm just imagining that it took the turtle forever to get onto solid ground, and with the barrier, it can't get out. You just
The
knocked
barrier's
it into
gone.
the swirling water again.
The barrier is gone. There's no barrier.
Now.
What? All right. Well, that didn't work. But you know, I can just you know, can I clearly see what I'm going after?
yes, it is. It is maybe swirling, but it is mostly clear to leave to see.
Okay.
Listen, you've purified this water from here to hell and back. It's drinkable
God's
now.
light. It's been cooked.
It's been boiled. It's been blessed. It's
Been
you know.
shot.
She's boiling.
I think you're trying to torch the water for its secrets.
All right. Is it still electrified or does that like dissipate?
It dissipates after a minute because there's no nothing keeping it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Torturing the water for its secrets. That's a new one.
There she is.
So can I
Turned it
can I
into a
misty step
Rammstein
over and
concert
just
for
grab
30
it?
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty step over and just grab it.
All right. It is. You've now grabbed it. You are now spinning violently in the water.
Okay, I'm gonna Misty step out
Spinning
while
like a
holding it.
You are now
ballerina.
spinning violently on the ground.
Okay.
Irene's busting a move.
You
Break
fall off.
dancing.
You fall off it, and in doing so, tip it to the side. So you just see it rolling continually into this wall.
Okay.
Told you it was a rave, lights,
All right.
EDM, fire.
After taking a
Dance
moment
moves.
to compose myself, I'm gonna now that I have it out of the water, I want to
Hey,
try to
hey,
figure out what
no,
it is.
no. You have to roll Constitution to see if you puke.
Yo, what fair? You're
Uh,
spinning.
She's
Fast.
spitting.
Irene's spitting.
Ooh.
Not one. Not
Oh.
one.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Thankfully,
Minotaurs.
Irene
thankfully,
puked for the next 7 hours.
thankfully, you're vomiting most of the water you swallowed in the moment you were in there.
Okay. Right. After that passes, I would like to examine what this spinning thing is.
It appears to
It's
be
a Beyblade.
It appears to be a barrel wrapped in rope and some sort of ants, basically like a magical tarp. It keeps water out off it, and it's roped together to keep it sealed.
Fantastic. Irene's the first of us to do a barrel roll.
Yeah, because you did the Cheryl roll.
With
All right. I would like to take a moment to try to figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Okay, it has slowed down much since you've rolled it on its side, and it appears to be slowing down on its own. Like you don't really have to do much.
Okay. Then I will just let it. I'll just sit here, staring at it, acting like I'm completely composed despite not being. Oh my god, let's see. That's how many spells did I just use? A lot. Oh my gosh.
A lot.
It's a good
Plus,
thing
I
we're
just
probably
think-
not doing combat this encounter, huh?
Yeah.
Holy God.
Or
all of a
this
sudden the
session.
rats get hungry.
The rats got hungry and ate Irene.
Well, if they got thirsty, they got plenty of water.
All right. So, does it stop spinning?
Yes, it takes a minute, but yes.
Okay. I think it's done. I'm gonna. Can I open it?
Yes.
Okay, I open it then.
Inside, you find a inside the barrel is 3 boxes, and then on top of all those boxes is a top that is currently now resting stuck somewhere in between, like between them, but it is very clearly there. Pull out one box, you open it. You find a potion of healing. Here, I can actually give these to you.
Okay.
Pretty sure I can at least. Find a let's actually hang on. Can I give you another container? So I can put it in this pouch. All right.
Okay.
Find a potion of healing.
Yay.
Find a potion of greater healing.
Woohoo.
And a potion and 2 potion of supreme healings in a basically an alchemist's kit.
Oh, okay.
Find and then you find another box. Inside this box is Actually, just going to shove this all in the same box. In your inventory, at least, you find an amulet of health.
Yep.
You find gauntlets of overpower,
Aw.
and let's see. This is and a ring of evasion, along with a bunch of just normal clothes. And then the final one, you find it's a box holding a spell scroll case.
Okay.
And now I have to figure out how to give all of these to you. One moment.
I like spell scrolls. I'm a wizard. I like learning new spells.
I assign spell scrolls to me.
You all went out and had tea. I got spun violently in the water and got some magic items.
Nice.
Okay. Write this list down for me real quick, please, because I have to like edit the scrolls.
Hold on.
Yes.
Ready.
Bless, Blight, Compelled Duel, Find the Path, Guidance, Poison Spray, and Wall of Sand. Those are the scrolls you got.
And I'm guessing the top thing I found was the thing that was spinning.
Yes, it will never. If you spin it, it will never stop.
I could feel Declan recoil the moment you said poison spray.
Yeah. Yeah, I like retreated into my fucking shell. I heard that word.
I wonder what that's for.
Spiders.
Don't even bother.
Poison
Well,
spray, the best spell Declan ever took.
Yeah.
The most useful
got-
spell.
I've got 2 words for you: useless cantrip.
It's just bad luck on your part.
You
Well,
Bad
haven't
luck
made a
that you picked it, and
single.
everything you've
You
thrown
haven't
at
made a
us is immune
single
to poison.
enemy.
That is
You haven't made a single
poison.
enemy that is like even just resistant to poison spray. Everything
They've
is
all been
immune to poison
immune.
spray.
That's just been a happy accident, man. I didn't pick
Yeah.
them out intentionally.
Fuck you, Bob Ross.
okay. Well, so I'm gonna tuck that stuff away into my bag. So there you go. Problem solved. You now have just a whole bunch of probably really clean water right now.
You looted the medicine cabinet.
Yeah, you did.
Possibly.
You blew up their washing machine and then stole their Tylenol.
It's a hell of a combination.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Awesome. Theoretically, I should just be able to now press this button, and it will. Yes, awesome. I figured out how to make scrolls.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go talk to my friends in regards to the spider. Because I don't like
feel
the
like you
idea
have
of
those?
giant spiders living in the basement.
Right,
I'm not a big
what's
fan
that?
of regular sized spiders. Giant spiders, a bit less so.
Damn arachnophobe.
So, pleasure to meet you. I'm Irene, by the way.
Fine to meet you. Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. So I'm gonna head back upstairs, and we're gonna be coming in and out of here, and just trying to clean stuff up, because
All right, just bring it. Throw something at us that's edible, and we'll leave you be.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We have to get the kitchen set back up. Somebody destroyed it, which is very unfortunate.
Uncouth.
All right. So I shall be going. You have a wonderful rest of your day, Jeffrey, and all of your family as well. Enjoy the new water feature that is no longer dangerous.
Yes, we shall.
Yeah,
Oops.
excellent. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Awkwardly walks away because I don't know how to end a conversation with a rat.
Bastard.
All right.
Look at him go.
Bastard.
All right.
Ooh, I see treasure chest.
I see a little spotlight on Irene.
That's her in the corner.
Oh, over here.
That's yeah, don't over here.
I'm peeking at the altar.
You can just watch her move.
Yeah, we can see you moving around.
It is
Yes.
a large altar with a pair of chests filled with what appear to be gold coins at that distance, and a giant skeleton on it, along with a human skeleton reaching for the giant skeleton.
Aha. Can I detect magic?
Yes, it is fucking covered.
Uh, hmm. I'm gonna cast a first level spell
Okay.
to cast Unseen Servant.
All right. On stepping onto the platform.
I haven't said I was doing anything yet.
I assumed it was doing that, and that's what you were doing. I apologize.
Let me do things in order.
All right.
I need a token for my Unseen Servant.
Borrow stomps.
Okay.
Where do you want
3
him?
stomps on the map.
I want him right here.
One moment. I have to lower his where he is on the map.
What's that? Okay.
Alright.
I am going to take a few steps back, and then I'm gonna have him start examining.
The moment he touches it.
Uh-huh.
The bones animate into not into a dragon creature or a human,
Uh-huh.
but these weird bone colossi creatures with masks with like that kind of mask where the face would be.
We did it. We found the 17th Colossi, guys.
Oh
I
god.
suppose they aren't colossi. They look like they're miniatures of something that's supposed to be bigger, it seems like. But they're just people size.
And there's one of Stomps and one of Ignatius, and there's
No, that's
one of,
just because the layering's stupid. I'm fixing it next week.
I didn't realize
No
this
worries.
dungeon led to the Forbidden Lands.
Okay. Do they do anything? Because I'm like hiding.
They don't have anything they can see, but they are there and they're looking around.
Okay. Interesting. One second. I have to check something. Bear with me for just 2 seconds. Okay. If they can't see the invisible servant, that means they can't see me if I'm invisible.
That is technically possible.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay.
There. Spell. This lasts until I make an attack roll, deal damage, or cast a spell, and it's a concentration for an hour.
Okay.
And I would like to over here just to see if they react to
All right, keep going.
my presence.
There. They all turn their head toward you. They stay that way, but they don't seem to be like. They don't move.
I'm gonna move my servant to the left 10 feet. If they follow that.
No.
Did?
No.
Did?
Come home, Irene. Fuck poison spray.
Just wait until you see the masterpiece I've made for you.
Stepping forward, they all now turn to look that way.
Okay. I cast Prestidig. No, I can't cast a spell. Can't cast a spell.
Okay. You almost finished that sentence.
I almost did, but I did not.
I was this ready. Irene's not a smart girl for being a smart girl.
All right. I hooves on tile are too loud. Understood.
Okay. Are you done?
Yes, I'm gonna head back up and admit defeat
All right, then we shall
for now.
return to the classrooms where
Oh boy. We're just leaving that mess for later, huh?
yeah,
Absolutely.
Erico can go over here, and I believe who the fuck this boy, this pink boy wanted to talk.
I'm still loading.
The dungeon master has to pee. Continue on without me.
Weird
Yo,
flex, but
Manifest
okay.
your piss.
He has to submit his offerings to the youth fountain.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
What
Please
the
don't
fuck
kill
did you
me.
just say?
Do you want to phrase that just a little differently?
No. Jesus Christ.
When the party does my job for
fountain
me,
of
they
youth.
really do my job for me.
What did you say, Sark?
Oh, yeah, you gotta repeat that. That was a
That was-
genius.
I was saying he had to submit his offering to the fountain of youth. But I said it backwards.
To the youth of the fountain?
Yeah. Maybe this maybe this context isn't the right way to employ
What about
backwards
contact
speech.
words?
I don't know, man. I got stun locked by that shit.
Yeah, Jesus
I didn't even
Christ.
recognize it.
I did. Holy God.
That is a terrible time for dyslexia of the mouth.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy is it.
I sure love
I
sitting
wouldn't
at
call it terrible at all.
99%.
If only it would keep you on the place that you originally were, so you could just continue to stare at my magnificence.
Yeah, all of you crowded in the corner of my dorm room. It's like
Your
flirting
dorm
with my
room.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
That's the last place I was on this map. When we did the gay shit.
Ah, yes, gay shit.
You're gonna have to be more specific. This is our group's campaign, so.
True.
The non-bisexual shit.
Oh, finally loaded.
Oh, never mind.
I needed to
last
say.
thing was oh, I don't have control of my token.
Do I have?
That goes my tokens and my no. That's wrong.
No, I've only got access to Iggy.
I can see.
I don't even have access to the me that's in the library.
You're not in the library.
There's a
You're
me
over in
in
the
the
courtroom.
library and a me in the room up here.
That's you.
There's a
in
me
the
here and a
library.
me all the way down.
That's you.
Oh, okay.
This is
Also,
getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I mean,
There were before.
That
No,
joke
someone's
had some
gonna be
layers to it,
Eddie.
Andrew. You're right.
His boyfriend has 2 hands.
Hey yo.
Not really getting out of hand until there's 3 of them. Oh wait, maybe I can't move them because I'm on the wrong thing.
Possible.
I was on the free draw,
Oh,
What were you
not the
drawing?
selector.
oh, that's for us to know and you
I'll
to
get
find
it.
out.
What do you mean?
What do you
Where
mean?
would
What do I
Erko
mean?
be right now?
What are you drawing and where?
I
What do
wasn't
you mean,
drawing
what do I mean?
anything.
What do you mean?
It's not like I'm totally not like I'm gonna draw 9/11 right behind Erko right now.
No. Not without me watching, you're not.
Then get down here.
I
I'm just
am.
drawing the plane.
I like
This is
how
gonna be
it's
hell
just out
for-
of view.
Oh, there we go. I see it. There we are. That's beautiful.
That is just out of view on stream.
God.
What the fuck?
I like that it goes
Strolling down.
grayscale outside the room.
Strolling down to the library to see the Twin Towers get crushed. Oh, hey.
Dakota's gonna get back. And he's gonna be so.
There we go. Good job.
Okay,
Don't
what
leave
the
it
fuck?
They, Professor Krobus, they hit the fucking Pentagon.
What the fuck? I leave for 30 seconds.
They hit the fucking Pentagon, Professor.
I leave for 2 minutes.
There's crash into the second tower.
Where would Erko go?
Hi, Kai.
Not in the
South
Pentagon.
I'm gonna put my beanie back on, so I'm not gonna hear whatever justification there is for this.
Another
There-
dragon.
there-
that
There
gets
was
the
good.
mage
There was
tower.
good justification. Let's be honest here.
Listen, Dee was being good and learning how to read with hooked on phonics.
Hooked on Lamias. Which is
Oh.
that's the adult thing.
Oh, that's where you
DM.
got that image from.
DM, a second chair has hit the DD.
No!
That was brilliant.
Oh, I think you've killed him. All right, what is
At least he
going
doesn't
on?
have
Can you see?
Far to fall.
What do you-
That's what's going on.
Is Erko?
In the library with you. I put you there.
Are we
Here.
actually in the library?
With the kid.
Yes. If you look around the map, you'll see yourselves.
I'm here. I drew 9/11.
Yeah, I know. Unless Erko has moved, this is where
I'm
she
pretty
was.
Sure that I drew 9/11 is not a valid excuse.
Yeah.
I play Pot of
I'm
Greed
here.
and draw
I
two
drew
9/11s.
Which allows me
drawn-
to draw a pot of greed.
Which allows me to draw the Pentagon with a plane hitting
gonna-
it.
Which allows me to draw a pot of greed.
Listen,
It's Pentagon.
it's all fun and games until the GM decides to start talking about 9/11 too.
Cool.
Then it's hilarious.
Hold on. I'm finishing a salami.
9/11 2.0.
No,
And
TOO, TOO.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
a
Shush,
second
shush.
fireball has hit the academy.
My God.
Okay. Alright, lock it up.
lock
Oh.
up 9/11. Keepers safe.
Casper will walk into the library trying to track down Erko. See her. Erko, could I possibly borrow you for a moment?
Is this urgent?
Not vitally so, but I would rather have this conversation away from too many other ears.
I see.
I don't care if you share what we talk about afterwards. I would just
If you'll excuse me for just
Initially.
one moment, she's going to stand up and motion for you and her to step out.
Ignatius, what are you doing here?
Listening in.
Excuse me.
um,
He's whole swallowing the rest of those.
I know I wasn't there when everything went to shit. And this is going to sound incredibly shady. But I feel some level of fucked up responsibility for what happened there.
Can I
And
roll insight on that?
yeah. I'm gonna
I wanted to
do
clear
what I
with
did
you
before and do my own blind roll to the DM, so
Okay.
you don't know which one's which.
And then I know we discussed this well before campaign 2 even started, but does Airco know?
I would say she's starting to notice the fact that they're never around together.
Also, I rolled a 24 on insight.
I can't beat that unless I roll a nat 20. Which I did not do. I rolled a 2.
Well, I can't figure out just 2, so let's pretend you rolled 2.
He means what he said. That there is guilt. It's not that he directly did anything, but you would probably chalk it up to being more than just guilt for not being there. I know you got really messed up shortly after that. And it's not much, but my studies have borne some fruit on my enchanting abilities.
Here, can I have one of those things?
That
Would you draw?
to you. I have a few things that I could do to some of your equipment. You're not much of a spellcaster, so one of them's kind of out of the door right now, but I could improve either your armor or some of your weaponry. And if you would accept it, I would like to do that for you.
I would need to give it some thought, considering our new living arrangements. I assume that opportunities for me to approach you about this will not be in short supply going forward.
No, I just want you to know that the offer is there, should you choose to. I have extended the same with Ignatius for personal reasons that
Ad-
someday I hope I can share with you, but now is not that day.
Additionally, assuming that you did have some direct or indirect hand in what transpired the other, It's not me that I was concerned about. What happened to me was the result of my own misjudgment. What
Yeah.
happened to Cypher, however, is inexcusable, and whoever is responsible for that, I will find them.
Oh, trust me. We will.
Which reminds me, not that it would be of any relevance to you, she says with a implication in her voice. A man came around the academy earlier, searching for CL.
Two-tone hair.
Correct. One
No.
Mr. Arvin Ark.
Incorrect.
Oh.
He was fully red.
Sorry, we were going off your little icon.
Right, I was going off the icon that was there as well.
It was half red, half white during that.
Was it?
It
I
was.
thought he fixed it.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, my bad.
Well, regardless, she does
Correct.
drop the name.
Yeah.
He gave me some alarming vibes, as they say. He certainly inspired a sense of discomfort and alarm. Oh, sorry.
I really wish I had it in me to share more right now, but there's
I don't
so
expect
much
you to.
going on, and I will. I promise you, Erico, I will.
I don't expect you to divulge more. After all, it's CL's business. However, I believe that you would like to know that I am doing a full investigation into this individual.
Please be careful.
You know me.
Be more careful than you ever have been.
You should know of all people that I do not intend to take any perceived threats lightly.
I'm not asking you to take it lightly. I'm asking you to just be careful. Because people that end up involved with him end up broken.
Are you speaking from experience?
He's just gonna, for the first time in this conversation, lock eyes with her.
Quite. Well, I do appreciate the warning. I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
I think you're already figuring that out.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could give you a little advice, don't let her know you're catching on.
Something tells me that she's already very acutely aware of this.
It's possible. I don't pretend to know what she does, where she goes, or what she thinks. I'm not privy to that. But just be careful with him. Please.
Well, any amount of concern coming from you is certainly to be heeded, so I thank you.
I know I'm not we're not the most emotionally available people here. But I don't want to see any of us hurt. Physically, emotionally, mentally, I don't. And if there's anything I can say to try and or do to alleviate it, I will. But just know that offer it's on the table until you tell me you don't want it.
Given our recent circumstances, something tells me that we're all going to be on the same page here.
I hope so.
I get the very distinct feeling that we are all in some imminent sense of danger after the other night.
Yeah, we are. I'll tell you more the second I feel up to it, but just right now I can't.
I would expect nothing less from you.
You're like the only person I could trust going into this year. Your heart's in the right place. I just. I'm gonna need people to get out of this.
Well, for whatever it's worth, I cannot see throwing with you for any particular reason.
Very true. That man is clingy like super glue.
He's another one who I suspect his heart is in the right place.
Very much so.
Although I imagine it's hard for his heart to not be in the right place considering how large it must be.
It's always on his sleeve. He doesn't really hide.
Which
anything.
reminds me, one last thing. In
Yeah.
our new facility that we're inhabiting on campus, is
Mhm.
there any particular amenity or installation which you would like to see had you the opportunity to renovate?
It'd be nicer to have a bit of a larger like workshop. It doesn't have to just be like one room only devoted to it. I don't mind sharing space if that's what's called for. But obviously, my tinkering and enchanting. I could keep it all within my room as I have been working here. But it would be nicer to start some larger projects.
Mm-hmm. And do you know anything of what CL may like?
Honestly, as long as she can get like a good bath in, I don't think she really cares about where she's sleeping.
Remembers Irene's ordeals in the basement. I hope CL likes hot tubs.
We start spinning the top inside one of them, shove CL into it.
Thank you, Casper.
Whirlpool jets.
Not many students are fond of approaching me so seriously like this or expressing concern.
like I said, I feel a level of responsibility for what happened to your friend.
And I know that without any doing of myself, you will hold yourself to that for as long as it takes.
Yes, I will. And thank you for taking this information as well as you have. I know I didn't say much, but even what has been implied would not be taken well by really anybody.
Were he not assured to have a recovery, I would feel much, much differently, but right now I'm far more alarmed than anything, given
And we
everything
should
we've
be.
learned the other night.
They should be. He's making moves. I don't know what his goal is. But none of this is good. I know that's obvious, but
The obvious is about all we have to work with right now, so it will suffice.
I need to get moving.
Yes, as do I. I suspect that Nora's going to grow very paranoid if I don't come back into the library soon.
Yeah, I'm glad you have that group around you.
It's when they're not even safe anymore that I begin to grow paranoid myself.
We'll figure this out. We have to. But in the meantime, I'm going to go pack up mine and Vev's stuff and go claim a room. I guess Dee Dee has been inviting members of the cult to come live with us as well.
The cult?
He says with air quotes around it.
Ah.
You know, that little study group or whatever with Ivan?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I believe Dee Dee has invited a few of those members to join us.
The building's large enough to hold everybody.
In fact, Dee Dee is how Vev found out. I didn't even get the chance. Little one beat me to it.
Dee Dee never asked Viv.
Didn't ask, but revealed that the class
Yeah.
was moving.
More so to Ivan, and then talking between Ivan and the
He
redhead.
was
And
sat
Vev was
next
just
to
on the
you.
other.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
No,
literally sat next to you.
Yeah.
he was sat on the other side of the redhead, the puppet master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Which
is
is
a very
short.
small, which is about as tall as you.
Oh, Dee Dee's taking one too
Oh.
many
So there
blows to
wasn't
the
like
head.
a normal sized person in the way.
I forgot they were small.
You forgot you were friends with them too.
This is true.
If I could just ask one thing, Erko. Make sure your group knows I stand with you and with them.
Be sure they
That
know that.
should they get any sort of information that points otherwise, it is incorrect information.
Keep that in mind. Thank you.
Technically, Casper and Dee Dee have never met. They have existed around each other for all of maybe 5 minutes.
We did the
Additionally,
entire dungeon together
Yeah.
where you
I
got
thought
the
you were
bean.
CL.
She
No,
forgot that too.
not for that.
Dee Dee
don't-
has brain damage and thinks you're the same person.
every
They're both
time
pink.
like nobody's looking at Dee Dee, someone just comes behind her and just clocks her with another chair.
It's CL
Oh
every night.
God,
Yeah,
that
we-
chair
Breaks
had a
into
family.
Dee Dee's room,
We
bashes
look
a
behind us
chair
and
over their head.
Dee Dee doesn't even own chairs.
look behind us and there's just more chair debris by Dee Dee's feet. And everyone just thinks that she has a problem with chair.
Coming in from behind with a steel chair.
Oh
Bam!
god!
She's getting stalked by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's great.
Dee Dee becomes a warlock.
Yeah, every t-
And their patron is Stone Cold Steve Austin.
if you love kicking some eldritch ass, give me a hell yeah.
Back to the chair.
Back to the chair.
Additionally, Casper, if there is anything that you believe we would benefit from discovering through my inner circle's investigations, please do reach out to them and ask that they keep an open eye or an ear. They have functioned as my eyes and ears around the academy for as long as I've been here, and I have extended the opportunity to the rest of the party to do the same with them.
That is. I appreciate the offer. And I definitely believe I have information that would benefit. But I just need a level of certainty with it.
Of course, it is important to verify your information in times like these.
Right.
So we're not chasing another phantom like we did that one night. Or rather, like I did. That. We both should be on our way.
Yeah. I gotta go.
Thank you for this.
Of course.
Would Casper have noticed Ilmo on her lapels?
Perception. Let's. He doesn't exactly hide
Would this
himself.
be passive?
Yeah. What's your
I have a
passive?
passive perception of 11.
Okay. Yeah. Roll.
I have a +1 to wisdom, and I'm not proficient.
How did I
Let's
get over
go.
here? Stop looking at the bean, Gabe.
No.
Nah.
I rolled a 2 + 1. Nope,
That's a
I
sick
didn't
pin.
notice it.
Thick ass pin, bro.
So, what's the deal with all that?
I'm going to need you to ask a more specific question.
Yeah, like, I don't know. There was a lot of stuff. What's the way? It's You know when people talk and they say things and sometimes they don't really mean it, but you understand it because of what it's supposed to mean? I didn't get any of that because I don't dig around in your head.
Because we were talking in code a lot of that.
I believe that Casper and CL have a far more direct hand in what happens in their letting on, whether willing or unwilling.
Eesh. Well,
And considering what happened to Cypher, I'm not very keen on forgiving them so quickly. But I acknowledge that we're often controlled by powers beyond our control.
see, I understood that one. And there's really no control here. I'm just here. Here to help.
I'm not referring to you.
It felt like it,
Quick,
but
make them
understandable.
dance.
Not all of the things that control us are conscious beings. They're oftentimes concepts, virtues, beliefs. Some of them stronger than the sum of our parts, whether we like it or not.
Just get stronger, forehead.
Well, I'm just gonna say, I guess I feel like we're on the right track, so at the very least you shouldn't give in to doubt, you know? I don't really think we're in the wrong, at least. Even in the, like, personal sense. Whoever thinks that whatever any of this is good, probably don't seem like a great guy.
You've seen most of my life, correct?
Most, yeah.
So you know why I'm driven to do what I aim to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know why I've assembled them.
You should really tell them
Exact-
all about that, like the rest of them now. Bit more in
time.
detail.
After all, everyone else seems to be withholding secrets.
Well, 3 of them. I feel like 2 of them are an open book. An open picture
I
book
wouldn't
at
be
that.
so sure. Oh my god!
Oh wow! When you get roasted by a voice in someone else's head.
Holy shit!
Jesus.
She's just there to...
It's terrible. I
Stifles a
already,
laugh in the hall.
I already knew open book was Throg, open picture book was Dee.
I didn't name names. You didn't have to hurt yourself that way.
Look, Dee Dee's more of a pop-up book, okay? Dee Dee's got some fun aesthetics going
A
on.
little bit of a surprise here and there. Woo!
Yeah.
All the pop-ups are chairs.
Pull the tab, the chair gets smashed.
Yeah. And the ones that aren't are trips to the ambulance.
Every time you
See,
pull
look-
the tab,
look here,
DD
you-
takes 5 psychic damage.
Yeah, you turn the dial and suddenly Dee Dee's on the floor writhing.
I need you to take 5D chair damage.
5D chair.
5D chair.
I would
Chair's
be
4
surprised
legs,
if
that's
Dee Dee
5D
just didn't
floor.
take...
chair.
I'd be surprised if Dee Dee didn't take psychic damage, like, all the way from where...
That's 5D chair.
Eventually, she's just gonna get proficient in just chair damage.
Resistant.
Listen,
Eventually
if
Yeah.
become
Dee Dee can't,
immune.
if Dee Dee can't remember who Dee Dee's friends are, Dee Dee can't take psychic damage.
Oh my god!
You doesn't remember who they did a fucking dungeon with?
They're all pink, right?
DD's colorblind. Can't see pink.
I was gonna say Dee Dee remembers colors, but that's a problem when Dee Dee's colorblind.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh,
Last time it was the bully Airco section, and now it's the bully DD section
we all take
again.
turns, it's okay.
Yeah.
this is much more healthy.
Everyone gets a turn. We all equally hate each other. Here you are all equally worthless.
Now I have your power.
Ah,
Anyway,
Now I have your balls.
something tells me we're all going to be revealing our secrets at some point or another.
Ah,
This one
joke's
can
on
live.
you.
This one can live with us just a little longer.
Irene would rather die. Casts fireball on himself.
Throw self into the whirlpool.
Cast fireball on self. Finally does ice.
Oh.
Oh no, it's gonna be a poison spray situation all over again.
Listen. I
I'm
know how to fix
immune to
this. I can resurrect her. Dee Dee's been skipping class.
All
Oh,
I
yeah.
know is if we go back into that meeting and one of them says hot tub again, I will burn the building to the ground.
The fuck is a hot tub?
Hot
What?
tub?
Huh?
Joking. I'm joking. I don't know what the words I mean just said.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
God, man can't even make a joke.
I'm confused, but
What?
that's not
Huh?
the worst idea, actually. I may have to look into if that's been.
A hot tub time machine.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
this
just
isn't
like
Elena.
Just like a reasonably warm, fire crystal.
This is
until
how Elena shows
water
up. She
crystal.
shows up in the hot tub.
But if you could
was gonna
arcanely
say.
heat it, that could
Elena's
revolutionize
swimsuit in the hot
bathhouses.
tub time machine.
Yeah, I suppose it could. Yeah, give that one to the short one. She'll sell that in a minute.
I'm going to need you to be more specific which one you mean.
Your short
you say
one,
that.
your pink short one.
Ah, Nora. Right.
You know, the businesswoman.
Yours, short one.
We have
Specifically,
so many
There are
short
two
ones
short
this
pink
time
ones.
around.
There are two
Ergo
short
says that
pink
out
ones.
loud, just frustrated. There's so many short people.
There are 3 short ones this time around.
And one big one.
And one big
2.
round.
Isn't Irene large?
Yes.
yes.
Or
I was
just about.
referring to
She,
her.
she is 8 feet tall.
I was
Holy
referring
rip.
to Irene.
Irene is not
Easily.
technically classified as a large creature. They are just slightly smaller than that.
Yeah.
Big.
Big. All right.
Hence why Dee Dee's
Something
first
bug.
instinct is always must headbutt.
And now we return.
I didn't realize Dee Dee was a shark.
Nauseous, my friend.
Dee Dee's
Oh,
like
hi.
4 foot.
Oh,
Sorry,
hi,
it's
Mark.
been,
Okay.
I haven't forgotten. I remember things. It might take a while, but I
What?
remember
You
things.
do?
I forgot.
I was gonna. I was like, I hate to make this session
No,
like
no,
a
I
5-6
understand.
hour
I
long
understand.
special.
I understand. We're finishing with this.
Okay, cool.
We're finishing with your thing. Just my
Hey.
mouse will
Finisher.
work. There we go.
I'm the opener and the finisher. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Joke's on you, I already finished.
Irina is currently at the counter with a very well-dressed tiefling who is just frustratedly leaning over the counter, and she's just like, "I'm sorry, hon. Money just didn't come through. I don't know what to say."
I do apologize. I didn't help it over here. I heard something about possible money problems.
He stands up and just, "Why, yes, there appears to be some money problems in my life. Are you here to laugh at the poor fellow stuck with his family's dealings?"
Precisely.
Is that
Contrary.
literal or metaphorical?
Yes.
I mean, he is a tiefling.
Yes, voice in the sky, both. Yes, Irk, both.
Why, quite the contrary. When you say money troubles, how much are we talking? 15 gold? 20 gold?
In the several digits.
How many several digits are we talking?
7
Oh,
in
Seven
platinum.
several digits. in platinum.
Yeah, you're fucked. Have a nice day. Bye.
I'm afraid I don't. I'm afraid I don't have that much on me.
Yeah, but have a way to sever all family ties and such emotional and blood related wrongdoings. So I'll take that as two, as long as it doesn't kill me at least.
Well, now that you mention it, are you a member of our fine academy?
Indeed, I am. In fact, I believe I've seen you around a bit in classes here and there. I quite like your
Yes, I
bird.
believe you have. Yes, I do quite apologize. I've never quite caught your name.
Ah, my name. My name is Vincent Delamois.
Vincent Delamois.
Indeed.
If that isn't a 5 gold piece name right there.
It used to be, till my family decided to irreparably reconcile certain issues and ruin everything.
Well, please, may you stay here for just a couple of minutes while I make my purchases?
Of
And then we
course,
can talk further.
Miss Irina does not mind. I shall go wallow on her couches.
Careful. He'll give you the vapors.
I have a
Oh,
special request. That's I may. You're the only one I could really think of that could help me.
Oh, honey. 9 o'clock's closing time.
Well, this will just be a minute. You wouldn't happen to be a jeweler, perhaps?
It depends on what you're looking for. I can't do fine things like rings, but a fancy brooch or a necklace I can manage.
Well, that would be the trouble then.
I
See,
can't.
and
I do.
he takes out his uh arcane focus and sets it down on the counter. It looks like tiny spherical black stone.
Oh,
This is my focus. Usually, in order to harness its power, I need to be holding it, but I've been getting a little ambitious as of late. I've been thinking possibly I could put it on a ring and wear the ring, and that'll be how I help cast my spells. And when I'm not wearing it, I could put it in a little glass display stand. It sounds a bit ambitious, doesn't it?
she takes a look at it, tapping her face, and
I can't wait for Ignatius to cast Fist.
hmm. I think.
Just leaves it dead.
All right. How about this? And she walks in the back for a second, and it's about 30 seconds before she comes back and pulls out a box and opens it up. You seem like the type to look a bit fancy, and I have just the thing to match you a little friend there. And she pulls out what is one of those. It's those like 3-piece rings that are big like metal bits that are chained together.
Yeah, I think so.
She has one that is 2 for the right ring finger and the middle finger, and at the end are like little crow's feet looking claws, and in the center of one is pretty much the perfect spot for the thing.
This one right here.
Indeed, they do come in a
This is
pair,
perfect.
usually. Well, I'm quite glad
Well,
then. Would you like both of them or
no.
just the one?
Um, Will I get a discount if I get both and display stand for them?
Hmm. You know what?
I'll
Sure.
I'll just do this now.
Yeah, just give me the charisma roll.
Beautiful. Is that good? It's not good.
You know what? I will give you advantage for something I'll explain in a minute.
Okay. It's better.
She gives you a wink and goes, "You know, I think I can manage that. How's... Oh, it's not going to be that much work. Would you like it in any particular shape or just on the thing?"
As long as the stone isn't completely obscured.
Oh, no, I just need to smooth out one side into more flat end.
The stone.
Yes. So it sits correctly.
I would ask that you be very careful with it.
Oh, of course.
It is
darling.
it is the only real connection I have with my master, after all.
Darling, if there is anything in my life I've ever been careful with, it is a rich man's jewels. 75 gold for the rings, the work, and the case. You won't make it 60 because you're
75?
cute.
Then 60 it shall be. And 75 total if you would grant me a very beautiful golden chain for my friend over there.
I have just the thing. She reaches down. She pulls out a nice little golden chain. It's nothing too fantastic. It's they're very thin golden chains, but it's long.
This will be excellent. Thank you.
Lovely. Should be done in a day, maybe two.
I will check back regularly. You honor me, Miss Irene.
You honor me, young man. And do remember what I said. We close at 9. She'll say as you walk away.
I'll be right quick.
He
Mr.
is-
Vincent.
Yes. Yes. He's splayed out dramatically on the couch.
I confess I don't have 1,000,000 platinum on my person, nor do I believe any lord that I know was even a tenth of that. But I have this for you, if you'll accept it. He holds out the fine golden necklace. And room, if you would need it.
He frowns a bit for a second. I don't necessarily need a room, but I would appreciate it. And thank you very much. He sits up, takes the thing gently and carefully puts it. He actually wraps it between his horns, or between one horn over and over, so it's like it goes around the whole way.
Now you look a fine fiend friend.
Indeed, I
should
do.
I say, a fine noble fiend friend.
Indeed, I do. Now, if only my family wasn't indebted to something that lives in a disgusting swamp.
Disgusting swamp. Well, I have been informed that we are intruding upon closing hours, but I'd invite you to a drink if you would tell me of your misery and woe.
Raises an eyebrow at that and gets up. I'll never turn down a drink, but I don't know why she's closing at 2 in the afternoon.
She says it's 9 somewhere.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end for the week, as Ignatius does not get anything. Goodbye, ladies and
You
gentlemen.
get nothing. You lose.
You lose.
Good day, sir.
Adios.